Alright, let's see. Hope everyone is feeling great. Is my mic working? The audio isn't working. Hold on, I can fix that right now. I know the music isn't working. Hold on, let me turn this shit off. Let's, that. Gotta disable, enable. Then I set this. And you guys should be hearing music. There we go. My apologies for that. Sometimes it's out of the way. Sometimes it doesn't work, like the audio gets disconnected or something, but I've learned how to fix it. I used to not be able to fix it and I had to restart because I'm an idiot, and then I learned how. Some poutine, of course. I've heard that there's multiple variations to that. That's good shit. By the way, Sonic, I am okay. I appreciate you guys being here. Soup. I love soup. Soup from a tin. There's like the Campbell tins that have like the concentrated soup that you're supposed to make multiple and just mix it with water and other stuff, or you could just drink it straight out the can. It's also good though. It's a little heavy, but it's really good. I love soup though. It's my favorite thing to have. A lot of people won't have soup in the summer. I don't give a fuck. Soup is good any time of the year. It could be super hot. I'll have some good soup. Same with coffee. I'll always have my coffee hot. Even if even if it's super hot, I don't care. It's coffee. That's the way I drink it, you know? It's too good. Tomato and mushroom soup. You know what's kind of funny? Tomato. I don't like tomato. I don't like eating raw tomatoes, despite the fact that a lot of people do, because of the texture. But I don't mind the flavor. In a soup, I'm down. Or like tomato sauce, that's good as well. I'll even drink a Bloody Mary, but it's just the raw tomatoes that I have issues with. I've never heard of poutine. It's a very Canadian thing. I don't think it's very well known outside of Canada, but it's a very Canadian thing. I think it's Greek lemon soup. Ooh, lemon soup. That doesn't sound bad. Miso soup, depending on if it's a brain sick or body sick. Yeah, if you're stomach sick, of course. You have to be a little bit more careful with that. Maybe have like a very light chicken noodle soup or something like that. Or just fruit snack. Fruit snacks are really good, but if you're feeling sick, you might want to have something of more substance. Fries with gravy and cheese. Yep, and you can make it either, you can add stuff on top, I believe. I'm not familiar, but I've heard good things about it. I'm not going to join up immediate because I'm eating right now. It's all good, Sonic. What are you having, though? I eat cheesy chips at times. When you say chips, you mean fries, right, Savvy? You don't mean like chips as in potato chips, as in, you know, a slice of a potato that was fried. Miso is good for sore throat or tummy ache because it's very simple. Broth, tofu, kelp. I kind of like that. Did we have that? Well, we're gonna have that soon. Our fry. Oh, yes, of course. That kind of chip. Yes. Larger fries. Well, that makes a lot of sense. I wouldn't mind it. Like, I think they call it the animal fries. It's like a bunch of fries with a lot of shit on top of it that will probably like send you to the hospital if you eat that every day for like a week. But it's so good. Lemon chicken soup brings joy. If I'm feeling sad, I want it. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. And I understand that. I think I would have like, if I'm feeling really down, if I'm feeling like super depressed, this is gonna sound disgusting, but if I have no side dishes with me, like if I don't have any fries or anything, I can probably eat a whole chicken by myself. Depending on the size of the chicken, of course. But I can probably eat like a whole, like, you know, like a whole roasted chicken. I can take care of that in one sitting. The other half of my bacon, egg, and cheese I didn't eat last night. That sounds. I thought you had pizza last night, or was that like on Monday? I thought you said you had pizza. My bad. I've had them because back then I didn't eat burgers. I remember that you've had a progression in your stance when it comes to burgers, and that's good. You know, it's good being open to eating more and different things. That was Monday. Oh, of course, that was Monday. My bad. Learning how to like burgers. I feel like there's a lot of good, like what do they call it? Because I heard a term not too long ago, and probably I should be familiar with this, but it wasn't like fast food. It was like moderate speed food or something like that, because it's not like everything is prepackaged and they just make it super fast and just throw it in your face. Not like McDonald's. You know that it's not really it's not that fast because it's not all frozen and ready, you know. It's more like they have the ingredients, but there's a little, like, there's an element of actual cooking involved. And I'm not saying that if you're a cook in a fast food chain that you don't cook, but of course there's levels of how involved you are with the cooking process and just, you know, getting the pretty much ready ingredients and making it into something, you know. And there's a lot of like burger culture regarding that, so I'm down to try different stuff when it comes to like more elaborate. I'm not gonna say elaborate, that's a little big of a word, but probably like not super fast food. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. My tea is dinner, right? 2 slices of pizza. What kind of pizza though? Fast casual? I guess that could be a term for it. A ready meal for the No, I mean, like, you know, restaurant. Of course, like a ready meal for the microwave. Like if they're giving you that in a restaurant, get your money back. Or, well, they're not gonna give you your money back, so might as well just make a YouTube video about it, or post it on Twitter. The place, you order it at the counter. Yes, the place styled more like a restaurant. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. But still, it's not like a full-blown, you know, fancy restaurant or anything. It's still on the fast side of things, and they have a more limited menu, but it's not pre-packaged stuff that is bam ready to go. Shit, I'm sorry, my I touched my filter and it hit my mic. You guys must have heard that. I am so sorry. I want Popeye soon. Are you gonna have the mac and cheese with a little bit of fried chicken on the side? Because that sounds so good. I want to have that one day, probably the day before I die. There's one I cannot read tonight. There's one that is near me that is all gourmet burgers. I should take you there. Want to make it? That sounds amazing. I would love that. Pepperoni pizza? Oh, that's good. That's a classic. Like, I know that there's a lot of like veggie pizza stuff going on that a lot of people are enjoying. In fact, Wayne the other day told me about a pizza that was made. I don't remember what I should remember this. She told me what vegetable she used. No carbs. The dough, like it was made with something else. So they're getting healthier and healthier, but I feel like a pepperoni pizza, or like a super loaded with meat and other fatty proteins, that's the best. That's where I'm at. Those are officially called fast casual restaurants. Alright, so I think that's not the term I heard, but I definitely like that one better than moderate speed. Moderate speed sounds like if you say moderate speed, it sounds like it's trying to be fast food, and you don't want it to be fast food. I like veggie pizza the best. I don't think I've ever tried a full veggie pizza. I mean, I don't think I've tried a full veggie pizza ever. But if it has good stuff, like, why not? Also, yes, that's exactly what she said. I've never tried that either. Meat feast is nice. Everything that has like all the meats, like an all meat pizza, for me is amazing. But I also understand that there could be like different flavors that I am missing out, that, you know, you need to have like more culinary culture, I guess. I want that. I want to experience all that. I'm trying to get out of my comfort zone when it comes to food. I'm down to trying everything that is sanitary enough, you know, and that will pose no harm to anyone. Moderate speed sounds like someone who deals drug. Yeah, that too. Like they gotta get out fast. I don't eat meat on pizza or pasta, and that's perfectly fine. I remember that. I do think I do eat meat with everything if I can, but I'm also like opening up to the idea that I don't have to, because I used to think that you always need to have like an animal protein somewhere in what you're having. And then there's a lot of stuff that I've seen, like there's a dish that's a pasta that is pretty much just spaghetti, with garlic that has been toasted in olive oil, and then you also use that oil, give it like a little bit of creaminess. And I think it's just salt and pepper, and you're good to go. And maybe some herbs or whatever. But there isn't like, you know, a piece of cheese, a piece of chicken or anything like that, and that's fine. You know, like I'm down to try more stuff like that, or what the other one, cacio e pepe, I think that's what it's called, and it's pepper and cheese. That's it. And I was intrigued by that because of the fact they used the starchy water to make the sauce, which is just creamy, like starchy water with the cheese that melts, and it's very creamy, despite the fact that you're not really using like butter or anything or oil. And I was intrigued by that, but I'm more open to the idea that not every dish has to have animal protein. But I'm still a big fan. Like if it's offered, then yeah. I used to go to this place and have like, it was one of the salads that had absolutely, like, it was one of the bowls that had no meat, but every vegetable and stuff that it had sounded amazing. And then I would have like a side of chicken, and I would just combine it because I couldn't live without it. And I think I've grown a little bit past that, but still. I had pasta, a piece of chicken, and broccoli. None of them was mixed together, and that's perfectly fine. I do feel like those three together, they kind of do like make a good combination, unless the broccoli's raw. Some people like the crunch. I feel like steamed broccoli just boiled is a little better because it combines better with all the other flavors. I throw paprika in the cheese sauce I make. Cheese sauce for like the chicken in pasta. That sounds pretty good. I actually like paprika. Why is it saying that I am not informed? Broccoli was the last of what was in the bag. Literally only 3 like little like tiny mini trees. I can see how that's. I would rather have a little bit more. Like, this is what one of the things that I was saying the other day is that you're supposed to have like, and supposed is in quotation marks, 1/3 of carbs, 1/3 veggies, 1/3 protein, not necessarily animal. With like that's a good meal, but honestly, I very rarely do those proportions. I usually go from half veggie, half protein, or even more than half veggie and the rest protein, and to like half carbs, half protein, because it's just easy. But I shouldn't eat like that. I'm trying to eat better, especially like if I have like something important towards the end of the year, I need to get in shape somehow. No, they were big ones, at least. I was taught half plate of heavy leafy green veggies, quarter protein, quarter complex carbs. That's also good. In fact, that's probably better than doing 1/3. But I guess if you're a casual person who goes to the gym with the intent of maybe bulking up a little bit, maybe you want to tone up the protein a little bit. But I'm not, so I shouldn't be having any of that. I'm here with a caption on. Hi, Wayan. Your name is probably not going to be spelled the right way, but I hope you're having a great day. I know it's early in the morning for you, 9:20. So I had to say the morning thing just in case she didn't realize I'm talking to her, because caption, I'm eating breakfast. What are you having? Like, you guys have ramen for breakfast. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not a bad idea, and I just haven't done it. I don't think I've done it. I've done stupid stuff. I've had wine for breakfast, but that was a bad life. So I think that was one of the first things I did when. No, well, I'm not gonna talk about how old I was, probably because I'm not really sure that was legal, but now all I drink is this. I might have to experiment for the 4 weeks I don't drink any coffee, and I'm probably going to die, but let's see what happens. I just feel like I'm at a point in which I am so used to it that I can't hear you. I know. That's why we have the captions playing. That's one of the many reasons captions are good. Well, I don't know if many, but that's one of the reasons. Accessibility, and then there's that. Rare, how's it going? Rare on the Amaterasu account. It helps you feel better. I was out drinking in nightclubs at 16. I don't endorse underage drinking, but I will say that it's a reality. Like, it happens. I am very well aware of that. One of the things that I was thinking is, I don't know, at some point I'll have a kid, and I want to talk to this kid before they are of legal drinking age, and I'm like, hey, I'd rather you have your first drink with me, because I know I sure shit didn't with my dad, and I ended up in pretty embarrassing situations because I didn't know how I was going to feel or how to act when you drink. And also I was underage when that happened. So, you know, like just having your first drink with someone who is going to protect you in a safe environment, you're going to know what it does to your body, you're going to learn how to pace yourself and stuff like that. I feel like that's healthier than just trying to pretend like people don't underage. Because even though it's against the law and I am not for it, I don't endorse that. It happens. It is a reality. And also, I haven't had a drink in we're closing into 2 years, or is it 2 years? I think it's been 2 years since the last time I had a drink. That was my brother's wedding. I still remember. I don't think I've had anything after that. I haven't really seen the need. It's going good, Rare. How are you doing? I'll be back. Sounds good, Wayne. Enjoy your breakfast. I'm delayed because I'm mobile and out. Just wanted to drop by. Probably join in about an hour. That sounds good, man. I drank one time. A few sips. Didn't do anything. Also, shit burned my throat. Also, mixed with pieces. I mean, it depends on what you're drinking, and it's good to understand what it's going to do to you, because if you don't, then, you know, you're just gonna drink a lot and then it's gonna hit you. So that's why I've always thought that it's good, like the first drink that you have, if it's with your friends and there's no adults and like nobody knows what they're doing, there's the potential that someone's gonna end up like in a bad spot. But if you're doing it with people who know that, maybe like an older brother or like parent, they could be like, all right, you're just gonna have this amount, and see what it does, see how you feel. And it's mostly so you understand, because I don't think I will drink growing up. I believe you, and I think that's a good thing. But I'm also going to say that I know a lot of people who said that at some point and didn't really follow through. But it's fine. There's nothing wrong with doing it, and there's nothing wrong with not doing it. I will say that the problem is when you feel like you're not in control anymore, or when bad things are coming out of it. But I feel like in moderation, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Well done. I need to drink less. Coffee is good. Coffee is good, and I drink a lot of that. I'll tell you that. I need to drink less. I feel like there's even like some studies that say that like a glass of wine during dinner is good for like the heart or something. I don't know. I feel like I only drink, there's a reason. Only a little bit. Like I haven't gotten this drunk since I was 14, I think. That was just one time, and it was enough for me to be like, yeah, I'm never doing it again. Usually like a couple of drinks in company of people. And still, like I said, it's been 2 years. I don't know how long it's gonna be until the next one. Like, it's not like I'm looking forward to it. It was a lot harder. Like, it's not like I decided to stop. It's just that there's no reason to. It was a lot harder, for example, to stop smoking. Now I'm talking about cigarettes, by the way. I've never tried the green, but that I actually really enjoyed it. And I stopped cold turkey. It got to the point in which I was like, why am I still doing this? And I stopped. And it was like at a time, like I was severely overweight at some point in my life, and then I started like eating better. I started exercising. I started doing better in every other aspect of life, and then I was still smoking. why. Like, everything that I'm doing is helping me be a better person, and it's still holding me back, so I stopped. And it's been many years since I stopped. But that was hard because it's actually a very nice physical sensation. So I know some friends that are doing it now. I can't recommend it. You can stop, but I'm not gonna tell anyone how to live life. It's not a good thing, man, and it feels so good that it's hard to stop once you want. But going back to what I was saying, I will say that my only bad habit right now is the amount of coffee that I drink. I should probably drink less coffee, but I feel like I'm slowly. Oh, and the fact that I don't exercise, that's also a bad habit. If I exercise, like if we're talking like early last year, like early 2020, I was probably at a point in which my life was better, exercising every single day, not drinking, eating healthy. How's it going, Mojo? Try hot water. I try hot water, Savvy, but like I told you before, I like to pass my hot water through some first, and that's when I get my favorite drink, which I have in this mug right now. Try hot dog water. Man, what is with people using that expression for the past few months? I don't know what happened, and I came back to like Twitch, and everyone's like, "Oh, this is dog water." I mean, it sounds disgusting, but still. How's everything, Mojo? I just needed a guy on Shoreline. Oh god, Shoreline was like my go-to back when I was playing Tarkov. I love that map. Start of the game, you can just go there, do the edges, and escape. And then as you get a little bit more gear, you start going to the towers. You can start going to the resort, close to the end of the stream, just to make sure you don't run into like geared people. And then once you're like really geared, you can actually go there at the start and participate in the massacre. It's a good place because at that point you know the map real well, and it's also good for like like lower geared runs. Because one thing that what I was telling you is that that game makes me so anxious that one of the ways that I decided to kind of fight the anxiety is by selling everything that I wasn't using. So I was in plenty of situations in which I was not geared. We were in the building and two people ran on top of the roof and I Kobe'd. I like the way you spelled that. A nade all the way to the roof and killed him. That's pretty good. He must have been upset. An important day is coming in 10 days. What is coming in? See, sometimes the captions don't really get what I'm saying. Did I spell it? No, I mean Kobe, like it's isn't it like AOB? No, I just find it funny because obviously it's a name that you're turning into a verb. I just thought it was funny the way that looked. I would spell like Kobe apostrophe D, but I understand what you said. I'm not saying it was wrong or anything. I'm not criticizing you. Kobe ran out of fuel. His pilot did for sure. 3 years. Oh, that is 3 years, hasn't it? I mean, I know I was away for a considerable period of time, considerable portion of that, but I appreciate that. I remember the first time I talked to you, I was playing PUBG, and I was in Sanhok. It was new, yeah, because Sanhok came out in like June, right? And I think I played that in June 2018. Yep. And you came by and you dropped by for a little bit and then you left. And then I talked to you a little bit more and then we started talking more often. And I think you were talking about your hair wanting to dye it, but you hadn't dyed it yet. And then I think I talked to you once before you dyed it and then you dyed it. Honestly, his death was kind of their fault. The weather was so bad that day they shouldn't have taken the heli. Oh, I thought you were talking about the guy in Shoreline, man. You're talking about Kobe. See, sometimes accidents happen, but I feel like some accidents are, if not completely avoidable, you can do certain stuff too. It was before you cut it, because you said you were gonna cut it and dye it, but you only cut it because you weren't sure of the dyeing, and then you dyed it. That's how I remember it. I could be mistaken here. See, I don't know. Like I want to say, yeah, of course. Like taking a helicopter. Like, I'm not afraid of flying, but sometimes when I see some of the stuff that happens, I'm like, oh, I don't know if I want to fly. I mean, I know that I want to fly, there's some people that fly so often that their life consists of taking like 2 or 3 flights, you know, back and forth a week, because that's the way they work, and that's fine and all. I don't think I could do it though. I'd be terrified. Like the first few times you're fine, right? But when you keep doing it very often for months and months, I would have, like, there would be this lingering thought of something's going to happen. And I know the same thing can be said for people who drive, and I have driven every single day of my, no, not every single day, but like most days during a year for multiple years. I probably stopped doing that when the pandemic started. I used to drive much every single day, and you could say the same. You can die when you're driving, but I don't know. Believe it or not, I feel like I have more control over what happens when I'm driving. But when I'm in a plane, I'm just sitting there. That's it, you know? Like, whatever happens, happens. And while you're not at the mercy of other planes, like, that doesn't happen that much. There's a bunch of other things that can happen within your own aircraft, and, like, I don't know, the weather and stuff. When you're driving, it's pretty much other cars and people, which people are stupid. So my appointment that day was for a cut, and I made an appointment for dyeing it a few days later. Yes, I do. I remember that. Have you ever been in a plane? I have. Not a bunch of times, but multiple times. I don't even know. Probably less than 10, but more than 5. And that's if we're assuming that, you know, a round trip means more than one time. Like, the number of flights, I guess that's what we're counting. Probably 10 or so, because I've done so many layovers that it probably, you know, you start stacking them up, I guess. Sound tired or just in a calm mood? Probably a little bit of both, but I am excited about the new season, Mojo. The new gun is insane, and I really want to grind up until, like, Battle Pass level 15. So, there's that. Plane is more of a production. I think I'd be exhausted if I had to fly every single week. I think I would be too, and I know that a lot of people do it, but then again, between flying every week for like, what, an hour, and having to be in a long drive, I'm talking 6 hours a week, I'd rather fly. At least you don't have to do anything. Number of flights is definitely over 5. Yes. My dad works on planes, mostly working on the radios and communications part of the plane he operates. Oh, that sounds like a really cool job. If you like, well, he works on planes. He doesn't, like, he does all the work while the plane is grounded, I'm assuming, and he doesn't really have to take the flights. I met someone who's a flight attendant, and I don't know if I could, like, have that life. I know my aunt used to be. Seems like a lot of flying. I'm almost Battle Pass level 200. Oh, 25. So you unlocked the gun yet? I'm like, if you have it, Sonic, like, not right now because I do want to play with you when you're ready and everything, but I would probably go into Cold War and just get that MG82 or whatever it's called to max level, because I've seen people use it. I was watching a little bit of Z-Laner and I mean, little dude's a demon. I don't know why I say little dude. He looks like he's a little dude, but maybe he's really tall. He just uses bad angles. But he was definitely destroying people with it. So 5-hour flights are boring. They are. The longest flight I've been in is probably like, I don't even know. But yes, they are boring. There's a lot of hours that you're not doing anything. If it's overnight, at least you can sleep. But nowadays, with everything that is going on, you want to keep your eyes wide open. You never know when and someone's gonna cough right next to you. Grounded. Yes, of course, that would make more sense. But it's kind of cool though, like working on I am fascinated by how planes work. I just don't want to fly that often, you know. I want to fly to my next permanent destination and then fly every once in a while, but you know, not have to like take long flights often. That makes it. I can hear voices now. Well, I'm only one voice. Hearing more. How are you guys doing? I'm doing good, Wayne. I hope your breakfast was good. I hope you feel amazing. I need a break from Cold War, where I'm not going to be able to play my PlayStation anymore. I understand the anger. I'm probably going to be picking up the MG when we do Big Boy Map. Just so I can get a little bit of levels with it. I haven't tried it. And obviously it doesn't come with the right attachments, but I've been seeing people use it. It's some crazy stuff, man. I also swapped my AMAX. I've retired it for now. I even had a skin for it, and I'm going with the Farah for now. Let's see how it goes. A lot of people, JGod, True Game Data, they're agreeing on the fact that depending on how hard the MG nerf is, the Farah is probably going to be the next best range weapon. And also, this guy JGod, right? So in case you guys don't really like Call of Duty stuff, this is kind of unfortunate. I think they fixed it, but what he does is he analyzes all the information and tests a lot of the information for the guns that come out, like how fast they shoot and how fast you move with them and how much damage they do, like, because the game doesn't give you that. He has to test it manually, and then he puts out videos in which he explains the stats of every weapon and which gun is good and which gun isn't, right? So a lot of people that follow him, they know what the best guns are and they use them, and they kill people who don't really do their research. And that's fine. Not everyone's going to watch videos on how to be good at the game because, you know, people have different levels of interest. And that's fine. But apparently people were so upset at the fact that he always says what the best gun in the game is, and they were dying so much with those guns, that they decided to false flag him, and they actually took his channel down. And this guy does nothing bad. Like, he's literally doing a favor to the community by letting everyone know, hey, you know, this is good. You're going to do good if you use this. And he explains the reasons as to why each gun is good. He like breaks down the stats and analyzes that. And I'm like, why are people doing this to him? This guy's just trying to help people, and because he's actually doing that, and people are getting better, and other people are you know, getting destroyed, they actually took his channel away from him. And I feel like that's his only. I mean, it's not his only source of money. I know that he gets a certain amount of money monthly because of life circumstances, but other than that, this is what he does. You know, you're taking someone's livelihood away from them just because you're upset you're dying in a video game. And turn on this. I'm boiling in here. I gotta turn this on. Are you feeling under the weather? No, I have been feeling under the weather previously. I feel like I'm okay now, but I wanted some ideas because I just wanted some help. I haven't had a proper soup in so long, and I love soup so much that it's good to know that most people aren't saying soup. Mac and cheese is another one, but I don't want to have to make it. And if it comes from a box, it's still good, but it's not the same thing. You know, when you bake it, or when someone bakes it, and it's like actual mac and cheese, not just like the blue box. Hey, do you play CSGO? I don't. Oh god. Reminder, people are gonna play with you. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do games. I need to level up my battle pass soon. Play games. Now's action. I will. I haven't extended the intro a little bit, haven't I? It's the weekend and no work tomorrow. I'm glad to hear that. It's been a long week. I know it's been a long week for you, Savvy, so I'm glad that you are doing better. Oh. I'm not stopping by talking. I just want you. Oh. I know. I want to play, and at the same time, I'm tired. But yeah, I definitely want to play new season. I played a little bit of the new season yesterday. We'll probably play like an hour, and I wanna like actually get into it and buy the new stuff. So a bunch of changes, a bunch of well, I don't think next week is going to be too great for me. Why? It's got to be better than this one, right? Like the one that is finishing or ending. Oh god. I don't know why I'm having... like, I feel like I'm lagging right now. The stream is, unfortunately, but... gotta go somewhere. I understand, I'm not gonna ask any specific details. I respect that. I'm just gonna go ahead and... I was actually waiting for a little bit more of entertainment coming from this guy, but I'm just gonna take care of him real quick. I was waiting for the punchline. Probably something... if I had to guess, it was probably like something about Go. Maybe like a D's Nuts joke kind of thing. But yeah, and the reason I'm saying that is because when a random dude shows up with an account created less than 24 hours ago, he's trying to troll. I just don't think I responded the way he wanted for him to get his punchline, so he left. Finished eating, that's good to know. Appreciate the follow. Jesus, man. Oh Jesus! I'm not gonna say. Is that still a meme? Probably the same, or if not the same person, someone who came together with the last guy. Man, that's not even like a good one, man. That's not even like a good one. You know? However, if you don't, I used to be able to have this website that would track all the changes to people's names, but apparently Twitch took it down. Now you can't do that. I don't think it's anyone I've had here before. But like the two sections that get most trolls, at least in my experience, are this one and Fortnite. Even though probably the pool section, but I don't do that shit. They get a lot. I just like like as a rule, man. If someone says something really suspicious as their first message, you probably want to get rid of them. And this... oh god, I think I almost had Parv with that one. No, I almost got Parv with Wendy's. Actually, I did get him, but I felt bad for him, and I didn't really want to throw the punchline in there, but he was like, oh fuck, and he just left. Alright, I've been talking for a little bit of time. I do want to get to at least level 15. I tried one match of multiplayer and oh my god, it's so slow. I don't want to do that. I think I had like 30, I went like 30 and 10, so it was like a good match, or 30 and 15. And I got like a sliver of XP for like that level from 4 to 5, so I think the only way to do this is the more attention you give them, the happier they are, because they're actually getting what they're trying to get, you know? Sometimes I'm in the mood for a little bit of like, let's see what this guy has to say, but right now I'm just tired, man. I don't want to put up with that. And I gotta get used to that, because like, what if I'm ever in an environment in which I have to watch what I'm saying, I should probably learn how to like control that. Cold War's great for the battle pass. Yeah, and there's a double XP weekend, but it doesn't apply to Modern Warfare, which is kind of annoying. Also, I already got gold in every gun that is easy to level. The guns that you can get multiple kills. I'm doing the marksman rifles, but I don't want to, man. Like, oh, that's gonna take forever to I wanted to get the Plat Car 98, but some of those guns are going to be so hard. Don't trolls have anything better to do? Here's the thing. This is my theory. A lot of those trolls that you see just hanging out and other streamers and trying to do the thing, I can guarantee they're not like that IRL. You could say that, oh, because they're too scared or whatever, but they're probably like, they see this as entertainment. They don't see it as I'm taking out my frustrations with the world. They're just trying to do something they think is fun. It's up to each one whether you want to entertain that idea or not. But I would say that most people that do stupid shit online when they're behind a screen name, you know, they're not like that IRL. It's just that like something they do because they think it's fun, because it's stupid. Like, yeah, when you're a kid, you're stupid. But yeah, like I would say that most trolls are probably teenagers. On the young side of a teenager too, who probably think it's fun to do that kind of stuff, and I'm okay with that. I never really did that kind of shit, but I did watch videos of other people doing that kind of stuff. They're probably really timid in real life. I think they're pretty normal people. Maybe a little bit on the shy side, yes. But for the most part, I think they're really normal people. They're just, you know, they're a little, they have this thing that they just want to get, like, I guess, get a little bit of attention and feel like they're trolling someone. Or, you know, in 2018, 2019, a lot of people started wanting to become content creators. So there's a lot of like channels who they post clips of people they troll and whatever. So, or for live stream fails. So there's that too. Like, there's multiple reasons why someone who's an okay person IRL would come and do something like that. And honestly, I don't really care. Like, I'm not upset at people like that, because I know that more than bad intentions, they're just trying to do something to get a laugh out of it at my expense or anyone else. Because that guy is probably doing the exact same thing at someone else's channel right now, since I didn't allow him to do it. But it's life. What are you gonna do about it? I'm not trolling. Normal people don't troll. I don't mean you, Wayne. I know you're not trolling, Wayne. Here's the thing. I feel like I'm pretty normal, and even though I didn't troll myself, back when I was... so before the age of Discord, right? Everyone has Discord. You can have multiple people for free in your Discord server, and we can all be friends, and I love that. Like, one of the things that I want to do is get our Discord server to be better. And by the way, we just got the official pronoun mod for Discord. So with one click, you can set what your pronouns are if you don't want to be misgendered. And there's that. I don't really think I wanted to do it myself, like add to my name, but why not? I'm already gonna be told by trolls that I'm a girl, so might as well just add it in there that I'm a guy, so that they know that they are accurately disrespecting me, not because it's bad being a girl, but because it's intentional misgendering. But whatever, I don't really care. As long as people are happy, and I'm enjoying the way the Discord is looking. I want the Discord to grow a little bit, get better, and all that kind of stuff. So I could care less if I get misgendered. I know, Mojo, but here's the thing. I am what you call cisgender straight male, right? So that's a guy who was born a male, who identifies as a male, right? The same gender I was assigned at birth, and I'm straight. So I'm pretty much anything like someone with those characteristics hasn't experienced discrimination or hate because of that, right? No one's gonna hate. Well, there is, I guess, some people who do that, but that's a struggle that we don't get because we're not on the other side. I have to have my mind open to the fact that a lot of people might not be the same. And if you don't identify as the gender you were born as, you may struggle a lot with people misgendering you. I don't really get misgendered a lot unless it's intentional. Like, you know, I have long hair, so people tell me, oh, trolls were like, oh, you're a girl. And that's meant to insult me, of course. That's why they're doing it. I don't really care. I don't think being a girl is bad. I just, you know, it's very clear that I am not one, in my opinion. But it's not a struggle that I go through. Wayne, I will play games when I'm ready to play games. I understand that you're doing this with, like, trying to help, but honestly, it starts to sound like you're rushing me to play a game. And I feel like we're having an important conversation right now. But I appreciate you, Wayne. Use me as an example. I will. Let me read everything and I will. I don't get the whole pronoun thing. I don't see why I have to announce I'm female. People always presume I'm male until they talk to me or see me anyway. I know that I did that with you when I met you, Savvy. I feel like that's an important thing to talk about because a lot of people, like, imagine that, like, I can see that bothering people. People thinking that, like, assuming you are a different gender. And for example, in Sonic's case, you know, there's girls with short hair. Have your hair how you want and tell them to shut their face. That is true. But what if you could avoid that? What if you're in a position in which everyone was a nice person, right? And no one's gonna do it intentionally. Yeah, of course, you can go around saying, yeah, these are my pronouns, you know? But what if you have it somewhere that made it so that people know and they don't have to guess, they don't have to ask, you know, they are there already, visible for everyone. Especially because being cisgender is technically the social norm, right? It's what everyone assumes of people. You see someone that looks like what your idea of a guy is, and you assume that's a guy. He's masculine, he is male, and he enjoys being treated as one. But the reality is that it's not necessarily what is going on, because gender is something that is here, right? Gender, and this is the way I see it, if I'm mistaken, please tell me, is a social construct. What does that mean? Like, if you're talking about biological sex, that's pretty much your reproductive organs and stuff like that. But let's think about one thing. If we talk about wearing a skirt, and yeah, don't start the kilt argument with people in Scotland, right? Wearing a skirt or a dress is often seen as something feminine. I wouldn't wear one because I don't really think I would look good in one. That's not my image, what I want to portray. But why is that a feminine thing? If we're talking about masculinity, that's not really associated with anything that I have going on biologically. Wearing a dress doesn't have anything to do with my organs. Doesn't have anything to do with your average male is 20% has 20% more muscle mass than your average female. That's the only, like, biological factors. Like, wearing a dress has nothing to do with that. So why is it considered a feminine thing? And the reality is that it's all like this idea that we have in our heads that society has been building, you know? Men go to war, men like to roughhouse, girls are more delicate, and all that is what society says. Certain ideas that have been, like, changing over time, but a lot of that is pretty much just society norms. So a lot of people don't identify like that. You may have been born as a guy, but you don't identify with society's idea of what it is like to be a guy, and you see the feminine idea, like everything that is more related to girls, and you might be like, hey, I feel like I identify with this more. So if you feel that way, then why not? It also doesn't have anything to do with what you're attracted to. Therefore, if you are born as a male, but you will identify more with everything that is female, and you feel like that is who you are, then why not? But at the same time, you don't want people constantly telling you, hey, you look like a guy, you are a guy, I will treat you as a guy, if that's not how you feel inside. Because obviously that can be seen as disrespectful. You're trying to build an identity, you're trying to make people respect who you are, and people aren't doing that because of ignorance or because of, just wanting to be disrespectful, because there's people like that, unfortunately. But in the end, that's why you announce pronouns, because a lot of people like, I will treat anyone the way they want to be treated. Especially because as a cisgender guy, I understand that's a struggle I'm never going to have to go through. So I'm not going to minimize it just because I don't understand it, you know? So yeah, like if you have preferred pronouns, tell me what they are and I will treat you like that. If you don't tell me what they are, I might try to guess and, you know, refer to you in a certain way. And if you don't like it, you're going to tell me, right? But why we could avoid that awkward interaction. I think people in gaming presume I'm male first because it seems to me, yeah, like there are certain demographics for games. I would say games like shooters are mostly made up of guys, and before you start being like, oh, there's Kaylee and there's like all these big famous streamers that play shooters, yes, but look at the amount of males next to that. Like, just if we look at the amount of guys playing shooters compared to the amount of girls, there's way more guys playing shooters. So I tend to do the same. I get killed by a guy in a corner and I'm like, there's a guy right here. Is it really a guy? I have no idea. I should say there's a person right here, but my brain goes into that. There's other games that have more of a female demographic. They're still guys, but mostly if you look at the biggest streamers and what their chats are made of, you're gonna see a lot of girls. For example, games like The Sims tends to have more of a female population, or even Animal Crossing, and that doesn't mean there's not guys. It just means that there's more. Nobody has an issue with females in trousers. That is true. It's also like, for example, in a formal place, a girl can show up with hair down to her waist in a nice bun. Nobody's gonna say anything. A guy does that, and it's a bunch of places that are gonna tell you off for that. Trust me, I've had to like hide my hair multiple times in the past. I feel like guy is a word people. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I feel like if I call someone you're a guy, it sounds like you're a male. And Sonic used me as an example. So because she said that, like, allow me to do that. Sonic, for example, has recently, you know, in the journey of self-discovery, because I feel like all of us are in that, has discovered that she associates more with a more female identity, and that's perfectly fine. But it's something that has probably been in her head for a while, and then as of recently, she's like, yeah, this is who I am. So a lot of people maybe use the old pronouns that referred to the gender she was born as, but now that it's different, it's good to announce it, because now I'm like, oh, okay, I understand that, and I will treat you the way you want to be treated, instead of just defaulting to whatever is there, because that's what I see, that's what I hear. When I hear a voice, I'm like, oh, guy, oh, girl, right? So that's the reason people tend to like announce pronouns, and I feel there's nothing wrong with that. It's also not mandatory in the Discord. Like, if you don't want to do it, don't. But if you want to do it because you're sick of getting misgendered and it offends you, it hurts you, then go right ahead. There's also people that are non-binary, which is pretty much a none of the above. People that don't identify with the traditional idea of masculinity or femininity. They're like, I'm just a person. I may have, you know, reproductive organs of this gender, but I don't feel like I'm a guy. I don't feel like I'm a girl. So if someone doesn't want to have gendered pronouns used with them, and they just want to be referred to as neutral pronouns, why not? Like, it doesn't hurt you, right? Like, one of the reasons I mentioned that I am cisgender is because, like, it doesn't affect me as a cisgender person. Why should it affect anyone? Just treat people the way they want to be treated, right? Here, a meaning of pronouns, preferred genders, or personal refer to the set of pronouns an individual wants others to use in order to reflect that person's gender identity. Yeah, exactly. Some languages don't have gendered pronouns. Spanish doesn't, for example. As someone who speaks Spanish, it's a little different. The Hispanic community also tends to be really chauvinistic and like have the whole macho thing going on, which I hate. As someone who's part of the Hispanic community, is something that I despise, but the language itself doesn't have neutral pronouns, but we should, since we're speaking English here, we should make use of the fact that we do have neutral pronouns, and if someone wants to be referred by them, then go ahead. You know, like, the way I see it is, if it doesn't hurt you, if it doesn't hurt you, then why not do it, you know? And going back to what Mojo was saying, I will on occasion misgender people, but it's by accident. It's just because I default to something. Or someone says, oh, did you just assume my gender? I said there's a guy right here, there's a dude right here. This guy's a bitch, whatever, when someone's camping. You just tend to make a lot of assumptions sometimes, and Maybe one day I'll stop. I don't do it intentionally. It's just something that comes out of me, especially when you're in like a intense situation. But I'm trying my best. And if I misgender someone, feel free to tell me that's not the right pronoun. And I will immediately correct myself. I don't use pronouns in Malaysia. We use gender. I mean, wait, and pretty much pronouns are gender, right? Like, how would you refer to the table in Malaysia? The table, you would say, is that what you're saying, that you have gendered nouns? Spanish has gendered nouns. But how would you refer to someone if you want to say this person, right? You're talking about Scotty. How would you say he is? Like, let's say that I want to say something about you and Scotty in Malay. And I want to say Wayan is good and Scotty is good. I would say he is good and she is good, right? Would those two sentences be different in Malay? I think they would. You know what? Let me look it up. And I know I'm extending the intro. All right, we will play very shortly. I promise. I just want to get this out of my you're chatting the chatbot. Everyone hates the chatbot, Savvy. Also, by the way, I understand that some people speak Spanish or other languages. We try to keep everything in English here, even if you speak other languages. I do speak other languages, but for example, I'm very fluent in Spanish. I could definitely have a conversation in Spanish, no problem at all. But I don't do that on stream because I feel like if someone comes who only speaks Spanish, tries to speak Spanish, everyone else who doesn't will feel alienated, like they're not part of it. So at least when it comes to the stream, I try to keep everything in English. Privately, yeah, sure, I might speak a different language. But yeah, exactly, like Wayne. Wayne doesn't speak Spanish. So if I have a conversation with someone while I'm streaming in Spanish, just because I understand, she's going to feel left out. That's why it's like an English-only rule. Mostly so people don't feel like, you know. Alright, let me see. Let's go into Malay. It's good. Huh. I actually don't think you guys have, yeah, you guys don't have pronouns. At least according to this. I don't understand, but like there's the word, I don't know how to say this. It's D-I-A, Wayan. And that apparently means he, she, him, her, his. So I can't, but I should. It's always good knowing a second language, though I will say that if you speak, yes, that word, Wayne. Apparently that's the main pronoun, and it's not gendered, meaning that you can use that and it means everything at the same time. So yeah, I understand, like Spanish is a little different. Like you do have gender, but you don't have neutral. So I will say that it's good to know a second language, but if you already speak English as your first language, you don't have to. It's useful, but you don't have to. If English is not your first language, learn English. That is the language everyone speaks. If you learn English, you're going to be able to communicate with a lot of people. Isn't a bad word. I know it's not a bad word. I just that's the main pronoun that you guys use. And it's not gendered according to what I'm seeing here, so I can understand why you're saying that in Malaysia you guys don't use pronouns because you only have one. It's part of the language. Every language is different, you know. So that's for example, English doesn't have gendered nouns. Like the table is just a table. It's not female or it's not male. It's just a table. But in Spanish, the table is female and the desk is male. It's just the way, and you would use the corresponding pronoun before it. So each language is different, and each language has different rules. All I'm saying is that when we're speaking English, try to like refer to people the way they want to be referred to. That said, I had to learn it in school. That's actually pretty cool, Savvy. But you probably speak the you know the actual Spain Spanish instead of the I guess Latin American Spanish. And I have nothing against that, since that is pretty much the root of the language, but I really don't like the way that sounds. Like the way that particular dialect sounds is just it's nails and chalkboard for someone who doesn't speak that. I mean, I can have a conversation with someone who speaks it and understand them, but I'm not a big fan of it. Some languages have pluralized adjectives. Yeah, Spanish does. Spain Spanish came in handy on holiday when I ended up in the German part and they didn't speak English. Yeah, of course. I mean, I would definitely understand it. I just there's a few different rules, grammar rules, and pronunciation from what I know, and every dialect will be different. But I feel like Spain Spanish is vastly different to any other variant of Spanish out there. It's the original one, so I can't really say anything bad about it. But it's called Spanish for a reason. But most people who speak Latin American Spanish don't like Spain Spanish. You know how the Z has like this TH sound instead of a Z sound? That said, I have to get this intro check. It's been too long, and I should probably start playing some games. So what I'm going to do right now is I am going to get a little bit of Warzone going on. Australia has a different English too. Yes! You're still talking? How are you feeling, Sam? Yes. I know I have to get this intro thing figured out. I do longer intros than Doc by now. Latin American speakers and Spain speakers understand each other. Yes! Obviously you're gonna it's the same language, it's just that they have many differences. The differences are way heavier than, for example, American English and British English. Like you're going to like, if you think that is different, Latin American Spanish and Spain Spanish, it's way more different. They even have like different grammar rules. The way you would use certain verbs, like the conjugations are different, but you can understand them. You might be like, oh, this is like a different way to say this. This guy is saying words in a funny way. This guy's using words I wouldn't use. The grammatical structures are way different, but you can understand them and have a conversation. Like, it is the same language. It's just... I looked 30 minutes ago and you were still here. I talk a lot. I know, I should shut the fuck up. I understand. That's probably what Mia says half the time I'm here, probably. How was dinner, by the way? And Australians are also like like here's I feel like all the variants of English are are more similar. Like everyone will understand each other, even if everyone says words in a different way. I mean, aren't I? I mean, you have told me to kill myself before. I'm just kidding. You're not mean. You're actually one of the nicest people. Sometimes you talk different like me. I tend to talk quite differently to most people I know because I do have a lisp. When I say the S sound, you can probably hear it now. If you don't pay attention to it, you don't know. I didn't know. I think when I was 20, someone told me, hey, you have a lisp, right? And I was like, no, I don't. What are you talking about? And they had me say a bunch of words that had the S sound, and I was like, oh shit, I do have a lisp. Damn it. I didn't even realize. I just finished dinner. I hope it was great. I know what you were making, and that sounded pretty good. It's a bit like a different accent than mainly. It's different because it's not just the accent. Like, the accent is kind of like how it sounds, but in essence it's the same word. And I would say, like, there are very few grammatical differences between American English and British English. Mostly the fact that the one that comes to mind is when you were referring to a group of people. I think savvy you would refer to it as a group, right? So if we're talking about the Beatles as a band, American English you would refer to it as one entity, so you would say the Beatles is a great band, whereas I believe that in British English you would say the Beatles are a great band because you refer to it as a plural, as a group. But I feel like that is one of the few grammatical differences that you see. In Spain Spanish, however, there's a bunch of grammatical differences. You don't even say basic words. Like, the word for you is different. The word for in the way that you would say the verbs, because you have to change the verb depending on how you're using it, right? First, second, third person, singular or plural. You have to change the verb, and the way you do it in Spain Spanish is very different from the way that you would do it in Latin American Spanish. So it's more than just an accent. There are plenty of grammatical differences, but you can understand someone who's speaking in a different way. Like, especially because it's widely known that it's different. It's not gonna take you by surprise. You have heard, like most Latin American speakers have heard Spanish speakers at some point, like Spain Spanish speakers, so they understand what the differences are. They can even mock it. And I'm pretty sure it's also the same the other way around. One band is singular, so it's is. Yeah, but I feel like it happens more like when you're referring to a group of people. Like, I would say is, but I'm pretty sure that like that is one of the things that we tend to refer to groups as plural. But yeah, that's for the most part, that is like the difference. Yeah, there's a lot of vocabulary differences, but I don't think it's that big a difference that you can just hear stuff and figure it out. But with Spanish, it's a little, there's more than just that, you know? So that's what I was saying, that it's not just accent or different words. It's the word that they're here. I mean, I would say they're here if we're talking about a group of people, you know? I mean, it's very hood to say shit like, oh, you is crazy, or something like that. It doesn't sound right, and it's not right, but people talk like that sometimes, but it's not, obviously it's not proper English. Not that I speak proper English, but, you know. Band is one band, so it's singular. Yeah, but like when the band, there has to be I can't figure out an example, but I'm pretty sure that there are certain cases in which I would say is and you would say are, and both of them would be right. But there's not a lot of grammatical differences, so the language isn't that different, I would assume. So, but yeah, I don't know why I'm talking about that. It's been almost an hour and 15 minutes, so what I'm gonna do right now is I'm going to start playing games because you guys are getting bored of me. Sam was even telling me, like, in a very subtle and sweet way to shut the fuck up. So I should probably just do that. Your spot on Ice Age Holes? Alright, that sounds good. I would say vacation, time off. I don't know. I'm off of work. Well, that's just when you're not working that day of the week, right? I've been waiting on Warzone. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna change this to Call of Duty Warzone right here. These intros are getting longer and longer, dude. I have to stop talking. And we're gonna take this girl and we're just gonna put her here, and bam, we're already in Warzone. How about that? And then we do a little bit of magic with a little bit of that, and then we're all ready to go, man. And do shit to online. Get Sonic up in. Oh shit, we don't have Resurgence duos anymore. I like you talking. I don't mind just chatting stream because I'm learning. I like talking too. I clearly like the sound of my own voice more than I should. Alright, what I'm gonna do before I start is I need to take a short break to use the bathroom real quick, and I will be right back with you guys. And then it's Warzone time, since it's been brought to my attention that I've been talking to you a lot. I don't have to take this off. It's a wireless headset. I'll be right back. All right, I'm ready. Let's get Sonic up in here. Where is Sonic? Sonic! I speak a mixture of languages like Chinese, English at home. Oh, I didn't know you knew Chinese. I think your main language is Malay, right? These both main languages are my home languages. I did not know that, Wayan.
Sorry, friend told me to join DC.
You're good. You're good. All right, so we could do what do you want to do?
Warm up equals rebirth.
Big map, because we don't have Resurgence duos anymore.
First, oh wait, we don't. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I would do that if we didn't. And we could do with randoms, but like Resurgence duos and squads, it's gonna be kind of hard.
You are not wrong. Alright, let's just do big map then.
I kind of bitched out and went PPSH.
Again.
Yeah, I didn't even try the MP5.
I'm not really surprised. PPSH feels good. Oh, so
Wait.
they added the ability to make custom Cold War blueprints, so now I have blueprints of all the Cold War guns.
Good stuff. We may have a third. As I was starting, someone said, "Wait."
I see it. Yeah, let's go.
Hell yes. Hell fucking yes, right? He has the Sharingan, gun, so
right.
you can see through walls. I hope not.
Not this again. Oh no, no.
Alright, Rare, let's do it.
Alright, that shouldn't be doing this.
I'll be back, sounds good.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, Wayne is good people. Alright, Rare.
Hello?
You're not that guy.
Alright.
Let's go.
Hold up. Let
I
me.
need to fix your mic, man. It was so low for some reason. I got you, though.
Okay, I can make it higher if you want.
I got you 150%. I think this is good. If Sonic needs it, though, I can always turn you down.
Wait, I'm starting now because I just turned on my PC, so everything is a little slower.
It's all good. With you, we can actually warm up in Resurgence and then move to the big boy map. A lot of changes in the guns.
I was practicing today, and I played some random duos. I wasn't doing that bad, but I got carried so hard by some rando. He didn't even have a mic.
Oh, that was a meme. When the game first came out, it was only trios. And one of the memes was like, when you queue up with your friend, and there's like this no mic random who's fucking destroying people, buying you back when you win, when you lose your gulag, buying the loadout, and I'm like, oh shit.
Some of these no mics are insane though.
Yep, some of them are crazy.
I'm excited to play with y'all. Let's go.
I'm excited to play, period. I'm ready to catch a dub first game.
Yeah.
Let me not say that.
That's really that's a lot of confidence, man. I like it.
Hey, we out
I
here
like
with
it too,
it.
but
Yeah.
every single time I try to do that, I jinx myself. So let me not.
My
You need the
objective is
auto-tune
to...
to
Oh
help
shit,
you.
yes. I need that.
Hold up.
You're trying to give me one of your eyes? I need the Mageko shotgun to help me too.
No, dude, my game says it's garbage now. It's like you know. I always say this. I have good and bad days. So,
Everybody does.
yeah, exactly. I don't know what
I had a bad
today is.
day.
Today was alright actually. I'm joining you right now.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do a Resurgence to get warmed up. By the way, I know I told you that the AMAX was good, and it was good until yesterday. It's still good. It's still good.
Dude.
It's just not
I can put a
Insane
M13
anymore.
on,
loading
put
screen.
M13 on my Ghost Class.
You mean like right
I
now?
actually like it.
Yes.
It feels pretty good.
We're about to do our first game. I think I've talked a lot,
And man,
and now it's time. Hey Sam, do you like my little mug?
you got that Dark Matter, I got the Damascus. Ooh, let's go.
I'm a
Oh, yeah,
pleb,
you
so I
are.
only have gold.
I need to change my favorite
Aw.
class. Hold up.
Thank you so much for the
Dark
bits. I
Matter.
really appreciate that.
I kinda
Well,
wanna go for
Rare
Dark
has
Matter,
Dark
but if
Matter
I
as
do,
well.
I'm
Hold
gonna-
on.
I'm gonna mix the controller.
Yeah.
I'm gonna my controller's gonna start messing.
I'll join later. That sounds good. I want to try this, Farah. If it
I
works,
need to
I'll.
unlock it for the Mac 10, so I don't want to use it though, so I don't really care.
Thank you so much for the bits. I
Only reason
appreciate it,
wanna
and I
unlock it is
appreciate
to put it on
you.
the snipers.
Am I pointing at the camera? You.
Gotcha. Yo, let's go. We're
Alright,
out
let's see.
here on a Friday night at 9-something p.m. We're gonna be out here for a bit, man.
Oh fuck yes, man. We're
The
gonna do some
boys
big boy
chilling
map
out.
as well, man.
Yeah.
This is just a warm up.
This is a warm up. This game goes bad, it don't matter.
I should warn you
The
guys,
next games are where it's at.
as usual. During the first game, my PC tends to have a stroke. Just letting you guys know. Not always, but most of the time.
Oh yeah, me too. Well, actually, no. It's sort of like for me. It's like lazy.
Oh, that's my hand. Not. Oh, yeah, that's not my PC. That's my hand not going where it should go.
I'm gonna call it insane assist now.
Oh, aim assisted out of my mind. Are you on controller? You support me so much. I don't even
Me,
see
no.
it as that. I just see it as hanging out with someone I like
I
talking to.
used
You know.
to be, and actually, I switched for a little bit, but I can't move I can't react fast with it. But I mean, obviously, my aim's amazing with it. You already know.
I know.
Don't 1v1 me on Modern Warfare controller only.
1v1 creative.
1v1 me in COD Mobile, bro. I'll destroy you.
Sounds amazing, Sam. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. And if you ever want to do some games, let me know. I'd be more than happy to play with you.
Phone charge.
All right, where are we
Bro,
dropping?
wait.
I'm sad.
I might
What
have this cool
happened?
feature. Let me check
What
the
happened,
doors.
Mojo? Security area.
Security.
Where are we going?
Security.
Oh,
Blue.
there.
Security.
Okay, I'll try to reach there.
Check previous method. Oh shit. Hold on. I will check in a second. Let me land first so I can.
I'll push it.
Because it's not loading on my screen, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna load if I look at it
Alright,
on
we
the
good.
chat bot. I just need to land so I can switch screens without, you know.
So is your special feature working?
I don't see anyone landing with us so far.
I think I know exactly what his special feature is.
What's the special feature?
I think I need to.
Oh, he's good. He's good. He's good. Alright. What is this?
You guys think I'm using? Wait, what?
No, nobody thinks you're doing anything you shouldn't be doing, man.
You
I
guys
trust
want me
you.
to Discord stream the whole time?
No, 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 no.
Download OBS right now.
No, I believe you.
Oh, you know what? I'll get my Logitech HD 760p webcam and I'll pull it out and I'll stream with that.
5 minutes short, like literally. So much. I died to a fucking rat. Oh my god, was he camping the extract? I hate people who do that, man.
I think Alex made it so that you can't turn your camera on in this call.
Oh, you,
Oh, no,
you should
no,
be
I'll
able
stream
to.
on Twitch. Or I could just stream it here, I guess.
I believe you. I think you can, right? If it's not allowed for some reason, I'll turn it on. Like it could be me being an idiot, not knowing what the settings are. Money here. Did you, what was it like a
It's
like
not
an
it's
extra
gonna
camera?
matter.
No, like I don't want
Oh,
that
yo,
to be
Sonic, come
disabled.
here.
I just like
Get,
for,
I don't need it. Actually, I already bought it, but okay.
Wait, no, we gotta get a loadout.
Yeah, it's 7,500 in this month.
yeah, it's 7,500. Yeah, we can buy a UAV. There's a
Grab
plate in
your
this
Dead
house,
Silence.
and I can.
Your money.
I got
Grab
full
your Dead
place.
Silence.
Yeah, money.
Alright, I got my class.
Alright, let's
I got
see.
The DM Ultra. I got the out.
Alright, the ADS speed is a little bit on the slow side.
Can
Yes.
you drop me your money, the rest of your money? Where I'm gonna buy UAVs.
Where do you need plates? There's one here, and I got 8. There's none here, but I have 8.
forgot to use them.
There's also an ammo thing.
Oh shit! I'm getting shot at.
Oh, you're getting late. Oh. What's my
Really?
mark button? There
What
it
the
is.
fuck?
I'm coming, Sanic.
Down.
I was just running around. My bad. I wasn't even looking.
Shaniqua, I got you. Oh wait, you're Alk. Alright, Alk.
Thanks.
Okay, we
Right.
should probably just...
Circle's
Sam,
coming,
why are you
man.
shooting- Oh, yo, there's a little peeking thing here.
Where are they? Huh?
Alright, thank
I'm living quarters. That knocked
Right
one.
there.
Can someone tap me?
Yeah.
We gotta go. We don't have circle. We gotta move.
I want to go see if I can grab the heli.
Well, where do we go? They're just knocking us down. Sorry.
I downed him. We can move now.
Nice. The
this-
other one's backing up. Okay, go.
Yeah, no.
Now's the time.
You guys push. I'm grabbing the heli. You can get out quick.
Enemy team is tracking your position.
Man, this guy is really annoying, isn't he?
He knows that we don't
I downed
have
another
circle.
one. He didn't have it.
Yeah, he's the same. He's the
Get
same
ready-
one.
Get ready to get in. Get ready to get in. Get ready to get in. Now, get in. Get
Go.
in. get in.
Go. Jesus.
Wait, why did it blow up? Was
Oh,
it my
no.
fault? This guy needs to die.
We'll get him. Just move. I'm out of plates. I'm in circle.
I got one plate left.
I'm out of place too.
And I'm done. Ah! Go.
I'm fucking lagging. Jesus, go.
Okay, we're good. I think clear. Al's right here.
Yep.
Okay,
I tagged him.
let's just take a break. Oh my god.
I'm good.
Oh my god.
All right, we gotta keep moving, man. We gotta go buy plates or do some. Oh, they're right here.
Oh, I got shot from the side.
He's dead.
Good kill. Okay,
Again,
watch
one
out. There's probably more.
Yeah, 34 meters. Right here.
Heading this way.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Another one to the left.
Yeah,
to the
I
left.
didn't see him.
He's out of shield.
I'm not even close to it. In the kitchen.
He's behind that thing.
Oh, there's something
Oh,
shot.
right above. Out of shield. It's out of shield.
I was fucking.
One more.
I'm self-resting.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch
I don't even know who the fuck is shooting me, man.
I got one.
I think I might be safe. I'm not sure. Oh, you gotta go prone.
I cut it.
Dude, how did we let him fucking hold us like that?
They had the high ground.
Again, warm-up game.
Yeah.
We're good.
That Farah though, it felt really good at that range.
It has super low recoil.
And I'm not even using a grip.
Oh man.
I think this is the ultimate build for it. It's a little slow on the ADS, but it's my ranged gun, so I don't need it to be like lightning fast, I guess. Mojo, let me know.
I'm using.
Did you lose anything?
PPSH.
Oh, I'm using a PPSH too, but I'm using the Farah as my ranged.
I have the Cold War MP5 at like level 40. I probably should get it leveled up, but like, I hate using it.
We had like 1,000 damage each and no kills, man. That was.
It's just crazy.
Cold War MP5 was nerfed. I don't. There was something about it in the patch notes. I just can't remember. Oh. I just traded with this guy. I didn't know that was possible.
I always trade with people.
hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Damn. 3 meters.
Hey, we can win this. I know we can.
Enough practice. Time for the real.
I was actually feeling that until the very last second.
Bro, I look and want to make it an actual song, man.
Dude, I'm more than down.
Not just like a rap, but an actual song.
Yeah, dude, I would actually love to hear that.
Yeah, you know you love me. You know I care.
No, stop, please.
Trust me, it's an original. Those are original lyrics by yours truly.
Battle
I
Royale.
hope you don't get DMCA'd because of that. Yeah.
Nah, there's
kinda-
no way.
It sounded just like the original, you know, beautiful voice and everything.
Yeah, it did. I'm a believer.
No, stop, please.
I think we have people here.
Please. Yeah,
Oh
we do.
yeah.
Clear to engage all targets.
Yo, I got a recon drone. I think I can kill someone with that, right?
No.
Yo, this thing has no. Wait, what? I got like no recoil on this thing. What is this? I used to.
Where are you even shooting?
I don't know. I was shooting.
killed
Heli?
one.
Alright.
Yeah,
Coming, Sanic. Where are you? See him? You see someone?
he was over there.
Yeah, this thing has. Whoa. His shields are down and he's in the helicopter.
You pussy ass motherfucker.
Yo,
Stop
this
trying to
gun's
bitch.
amazing. Look at that.
He jumped out of the heli.
Yeah, they're running.
Farah.
Leave 'em.
The Farah has no recoil.
Yeah, that's what I'm using.
Okay. What are you shooting at? you're shooting up there.
Yeah, it's fine though. We don't need that. We can just go.
We need to. I think we should get out of here as quickly as possible. How about it?
We can get in nothing and buy Lodi.
Damn, how did I not hit?
I think I'm gonna pop Muni in a bit.
I got a munitions.
Yeah. I'm gonna pop mine then. Keep yours.
Okay. Oh shoot! I have 2 of yours.
What, is there no money here? Oh, Sonic.
Got movement.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go. Where do we go?
Oh man, this was kind of
Wait.
scuffed.
Picked up a DMR.
It's not that bad, but it's still not good.
Want something? You want that sniper? I'll pick it up.
Got movement.
I have it.
Enemy team is tracking your position.
All right, where do we go? What do we do?
Let's go control. This
Anywhere
kind of
but
sucks though
here,
because
that's what I'm-
usually we have enough money for
the
Lodi,
guy we were
but
shooting at before went through control, so I don't.
There's so many
up
Pharaohs.
to you guys then. Like, we have no plates,
Trophy.
but we have decent
We
guns.
don't
I
need
guess.
that.
I have a smoke nade.
Enemy UAV over. Enemy UAV overhead.
If we need to, I'll pop it. We can get out.
Right
Oh, I
here.
just got sniped
I downed him.
From where?
right in front of me.
I'm trying to mark it.
Can
right
can I
there.
get tapped?
Okay, it's your guys' choice. You wanna push these guys on the left or no?
We might
Yeah,
have to. I have no plates though. What was it?
Yeah,
Was he
I
up top in that?
Yeah, he was up there, but I only downed. Or no, sorry, I didn't down. I just got shields done.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Let's push a little. Oh, on top. Oh!
Good job.
Okay, I
Got him.
one.
Jesus. I heard glasses, Sonic.
Didn't have any shield.
That was my fault. It's my fault. Sorry.
You're good.
Zerg only has 3 bullets.
That's a ZRG.
Popping smoke.
Yeah. Zerg.
Why did you smoke that?
I was trying to build up top so they can loot, so they wouldn't be able to see us, but that didn't work.
They're above us 100%. Watch those stairs. Watch the stairs. Watch.
I have no plates.
25 remaining.
Oh, door below us. So you hear that?
Yeah.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Let's chill first.
There's. He's one shot. One shot.
Down. Where are you guys? Oh, shoot.
I'll tap.
Yeah, no. I got
Oh my god,
from
man.
behind and they were above. One drop.
Wow. Okay. All right. That's just. That was so weird, man. The fact that we didn't even get enough. We'll come back when
Because we have to push them. That's the issue.
we have to push them. We didn't get enough. We had security to ourselves, and somehow there wasn't enough money for Lodi. I have one plate coming up. It was an awkward spot. Pesto, ooh, post a picture. I see. Food is one of my favorite
let's
things
say
in the
left
world.
party.
What? I'm in the loading screen. I can pull us out if you guys are not in.
I just got kicked out.
Yeah. Healthy Pesto? Pesto is not bad, right? Because not much you can do when you have a full team on you. It was so
Hold on, actually,
strange.
I have to do something.
Alright.
I
Kick me out of the party for some. Oh, I invited both of you guys. That was weird.
I have to do something real quick. I'll be muted. I'll be back in a bit.
Alright, can you play?
alright.
Yeah, I just need you to give me a bit.
Alright. Who doesn't love food? I mean, I'm passionate about food. I can talk about it. I want to understand. Like, even though I can't cook. So, this gun that you see my character using right now, that's the Farah. It's set for long range. And it has very little recoil, good damage, you know, good bullet velocity, so you don't have to lead your shots. It's kind of hit scan.
Yeah, I see. I might use it.
That's pretty good. If we get a second loadout, I can drop you this one because my Ghost class, you know, it's like a double of every one of my guns.
Yeah.
It's that the Cold War MP5, it still melts. Like the problem with it is that it's only good up until like 10 meters. But within those 10 meters, it's the fastest killing gun in the game. Other than shotguns, of course, but that's just fucking stupid.
Yep.
If you guys want to ask me something about...
Oh man,
I don't
dude, I have
mind
so many tokens. I wonder if I should use them. I'm gonna use a.
Don't, it's a double
Double-
XP and double weapon XP weekend.
Okay. I'm probably never gonna use them though. Dude, I regret buying like in-game items, like cosmetics in some games, like Fortnite.
Yeah, like I like the battle pass system because it gives you something to do, right? It gives you like a sense of I'm progressing for my
Yeah.
battle pass, and you
Yeah,
get a
but I
lot of
don't-
stuff.
I mean, yeah, you're right, but like I don't know what it is, but I don't like because like dude, I feel like when everyone has the same thing and everyone's wearing the same thing, I feel like man, I put my money on this, but you know everyone
Everyone
already
has it. Yeah, but
Everyone's using it.
the first few battle passes is going to feel like that, but like right now, like I've completed all except for one. We had 6 battle passes, so I had 5 in season in like Modern Warfare, and 3 in Cold War. So I have 8 completed battle passes. There's gotta be something in there that not everyone has, you know?
Oh.
Especially the OG shit. Computer crash mid graph, like right now or
There's a lot of
during the raid.
calling cards.
Mojo.
Huh.
Yeah, for the most part, I use the same one that I have in COD Mobile.
Yeah.
My phone's always going slow. It just never not goes slow.
Like if I'm on FaceTime while
Let me know, Sonic.
I'm
Right now, Jesus, I know that sucks, man. I did upgrade my graphics card drivers this week, I believe. I rarely speak Malay. So you mostly speak Chinese? I didn't know that. I thought you spoke Malay a lot for some reason. What's up with G-Man?
He's on Cold War.
I'm opening.
This
I'm turning on the
man
PlayStation
is committing a crime.
He hates
Unless he's
Cold
playing
War.
zombies.
Wait,
Yeah,
I don't.
we should play
the
zombies
fuck?
soon.
I don't see him online. I see him like online, but not in the game.
Yeah, you know that was actually the same earlier today. My friend had said he was playing Warzone, but he was doing something. He wasn't even in his house.
Pretty sure G-Man is out right now.
Yeah, I don't know. It says I could join his game. I don't have
Oh,
Cold War
weird.
installed, so
I think it's another person in your friend list, and the system is messed up, and it's making it look like it's G.
maybe. Says he's prestige something level 26. I don't know.
What?
Yeah.
You're using the PPSH, right? Rare?
Oh yeah, it wasn't G-Man. Huh? What'd you say? PP? What? No. No.
What's
I'm not
your
gonna fight
close range gun?
The Bullfrog.
Oh yes, alright. The bully's still good. It's really good. Really
It is
good.
very good actually. I
Yeah.
like using it.
You move really fast with it too.
Yeah. I might change my C-Max to a Farah.
Yeah, like the AMAX was nerfed at the end of season 3, which is like a couple of days ago. I think it's fantastic you are multilingual. Yes, I speak a couple languages, but I will say that I'm only really fluent in Spanish. I mean, I guess we could say I'm fluent in English as well.
Dude, I really want to use
I do speak a little French and
Saudi in Warzone,
Portuguese.
but the problem is that
I have some French Canadian friends
first of all,
that
if I miss, and then
sometimes I'll try to speak French with
second
them,
of all,
type in French.
shotguns in Warzone suck when people have armor.
There was one, the Street Sweeper, that was really good, but they got nerfed.
Yeah.
I want to actually have the opportunity to use this this gun in a long range fight.
Gotcha.
The Farah.
Yeah, I always usually use thermites just in case, or Semtexes just in case there's someone with a riot shield. But
Semtex is always good, yeah. Semtex, Thermite, C4, really good. Frags if you like cooking grenades. Everything else. And knives if you like finishing people instantly.
Gotcha.
For like small mag guns. Like as soon as you knock him, you throw a knife at the guy. You're done. You don't have to waste your bullets. Once I finish my hot water, don't say that. I believe in you, Savvy. And we're gonna do the big boy map at some point. I want to see you like melting people. Like I know you can. Like you know you can. And even if you don't for whatever reason, I don't care. I just want to play with you. You know. I want to hear Portuguese. I want. It sounds like Spanish. Most of the time I speak Chinese. Chinese is. I did not know that. But you speak a lot of Chinese. That's really interesting.
I want to learn Japanese.
You can watch anime without subtitles.
And
Hello.
Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Sonic, just join me when you're ready, and then we'll start the game.
Wait, so this is a singing break, right? Alright.
that's enough time.
Enough
Okay, right.
time. No issues there, sir.
Alright, my game is finally open. Let's go.
Alright. So today we're out here with G-Man. And I'm just kidding, Sonic, not G-Man. I got confused for a second for some reason. And we're out here in Warzone. We got Savvy and Wayne in the chat. And we're waiting in the lobby because Alk is really just using the bathroom. The bathroom, more like the master bedroom where you sleep in to get sleep and have a dream. Dang, I don't know what that was.
I have a wireless headset.
Oh shoot! Oh no!
You mentioned that before
Oh
too.
man.
It's all good. That was actually kind of good.
He confused me for G-Man, bro.
Yeah, at first I was like, cause I was looking at my friends list and he was still there. I was like, what the heck? Sonic's not online for me for some reason.
I'm in the party.
Oh, now you are. I don't know, dude. Warzone's just trash, man. I mean, like the UI sometimes just completely messed up.
That was actually good. Like my old outro used to be a song by Rare. When I came back to streaming, I decided to make new intro, new outro.
Playing zombies, and then I can.
But
People are
it
too
used to
good
be a
at
song by
COD
Rare.
now. Dude, people are just getting better every year, man.
They've been playing this game for 10,
Years.
15. Yeah, like the other day I was watching G-Man play multiplayer, and I was like, "How are you guys so good at knowing where to go in Nuketown?" And he was like, "Because I've been doing Nuketown for 13 years." I was like, "Oh."
Dude, I used to just do quick scoping years ago, man. Whenever
Still do.
MW2, 3, Black Ops 1, 2, all that, I just did sniping. That was it.
Oh, my MW2.
And then I started using regular guns like Black Ops 4, and then I started being trash because people started getting too good at Modern Warfare.
Yeah, but like quick scoping isn't really useful in Warzone, right? Like it's an emergency thing that you do like once in a blue moon.
Exactly. Even in multiplayer, actually a lot of people do it in multiplayer.
In multiplayer, I think a lot of people do it. Yeah, like
I fell to my death.
all
You
right.
want to run into multiplayer quickscopers? Don't join me because for some reason I get all the quickscopers.
If I get like, we're probably going to be getting at some point early in the season a free Cold War weekend like we did before, and then halfway through the season, if we get it, I will definitely be playing Cold War. 'Cause I want to level some guns, and also I'm so close to Diamond, SMGs, and ARs.
Ooh, bro, it's gonna be out here blinging, bro.
Alright, that's enough fucking about. Now we do
Bling bling boy.
From your
You should
Activision,
look up bling bling boy.
I can get carried, but I would definitely love to play with people. You know what to do if you want to play, Wayne. I'm
He used to be
more than
blinged
happy to
out.
play with you.
He was dressed in white. He was a little chubby, but and he was evil too. But you know, he was blinged out.
blinked out of his mind.
Yeah, I actually hate everyone hated him. But
Lynn, how are you doing? It's
He
been a
had the
while. I hope
BB
you're having a
chain.
great day. I was actually talking about you today. I didn't say your name, but we're talking about people who fly a lot and how I don't know if I could fly every day.
where were you on?
And I was like, I know people who actually fly
Okay,
very
do it.
often because of their job.
do
And I
it.
was thinking about you
Yeah.
specifically.
dropping down.
Oh my god, there's a
I see him.
fucking...
I'm gonna shoot him for you, alright?
I'm gonna die.
I hit 2 shots on him. I'm gonna land on him and punch him to death. Now I'm
My man,
gonna-
you don't complicate it, dude.
I'm gonna kill that guy that started
Do
shooting
it.
me. I chased him.
Where I thought you... Alright, I lost 2 by
I
playing
downed
before I
him.
touched
I
the
downed
ground.
him. I killed him.
Dude, I had
need to get
198 damage on the other guy. He's like 1 sliver of health. I should have gone for the other guy.
I'm so sorry, Alk, but I had to land with the guy to kill him because I need revenge.
We are... Wait, alright, Sonic is not with you. Do I land on Rare or Sonic?
Land on, I don't know. There's someone
There's
in the
people
sky coming
around
down,
me.
straight down to me.
I'm gonna be flying either tomorrow or the next day to go back to Chicago. How are you
There's
feeling,
two-
though?
wait, someone
Like, is
just
everything
landed
good? Because
on
I
me.
know that, you know, there's a few changes in your life.
There's 3 people on me.
Oh my god, Sonic, there's a knock guy down here. His buddy got me. Jesus, man. I'm 450 damage with no... he just self-res. This is fucking dumb. It's like a full team. Like, we're very split. Right in front of you, Sonic. Yeah.
Oh lord, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Get dead, bruv. Oh,
Have a
shoot,
safe
you got
trip
an
home.
RPG.
Dude, I'm gonna drop on you, Rare, man. I don't want to die in dropping.
You should drop on me. I'm the ultimate savior. I'm about to die, by the way.
Where are they? Oh, did you open a door?
enemy soldier incoming.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
No, there's like 3 people under you, but they're all super low. They ran away from me.
Setting AT
I didn't get one of them though. I only got one.
I have a Diameti. Pick it up. Right there, Sonic. No, it's good. It's good.
Okay, I'm gonna land 3 seconds.
Enemy UAV over.
They are below us. Can I get one of those,
Okay,
please?
yeah, I'm left from above. There's
been
2
going.
outside.
It's
They're
a
on
lot
the
to
very
figure
bottom,
out.
Coming up the stairs.
I got a mine. Let him hit the mine, Sonic. I'll be at the other angle. Oh, right here. I got him down by the window.
I got 3rd parties.
Sonic, you good?
I'm going down the stairs. We need to go.
I got 10 seconds till I come
My
back.
my mine went off.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Behind you. Okay, I'm coming.
What the? I couldn't fucking keep up with him, man.
Do I land? I'm gonna land.
Nah, just go
Wait,
low.
Sonic,
Stay,
okay, there's
stay
one
up and
top.
wow, I'm playing
I'm
like
gonna
fucking
let him
shit today, man.
Sonic, there's one up top right now.
Just leave. Gas.
Okay.
You should have a new picture. Oh, I appreciate that, Wayne. And Lynn, when you get back home, you ever want to play some games? I'm playing like shit right now, man. I just want to stay up and go Lodi because it should be here in. There we go. Want to go for it?
25 are left. Stay
I
sharp.
would, but I can't see him now. He's up there. Probably self-reviving or something. God, that recoil is amazing.
Hostile
In a bad way.
dropping into the area. Watch-
There's someone landing on buddy.
You stay
I think so. I am up here with you.
We got another one.
Oh, I just got sniped. Jesus.
I'm not doing that, bro.
Man, I'm.
What?
What is going on, man? That's
I don't
fucking
know.
shit right now. You should play in
Sometimes
some.
I question
Here's the
hipfire,
thing,
how
Savvy. If
it's
we play in your
sometimes so
lobby, the
amazing.
three of us are gonna have high ping, and that's going to make it a little
I mean,
harder
I have this.
for us to actually
really
get the
good
job
fire
done right
MP7
now.
build.
Do you need a fourth? Anyone who wants to play is welcome. Like, we don't have a fourth
I
at the
guarantee you all
moment.
these people that
We should be able to do these as a three-man
like,
party, like we have in the past. I don't know.
Better.
I'm playing like shit. Everyone's
get
like
better.
not dialed in right now, and that's fine. But still, I'll be out for a few more days. I need to adjust my
It's not
sleep
out of the
schedule
box.
before going back to work. That sounds good. Like,
Whoa. I don't know.
are you still recovering from your birthday?
And you
I saw a couple of hours from that. Yeah, you were on for a while, but I did see that, and I hope you had fun. It's a little rough right now. Like, we might, if this doesn't go well, we might have to try the big boy map. This was supposed to be a warm up, but I'm getting fucking destroyed, man.
Dude, I swear, people.
Oh,
some
I
of these
pulled this
people
out?
Need to get.
I didn't mean that.
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
know.
No, I didn't
All
mean to
good.
do that.
I swear, some of these people, they got like these mics. I feel like once I die, I should like scream and like this. Yeah. Hey, you're trash, man. What the hell? Huh?
It's like game chat sounds like.
Yeah, that sounds like old school Xbox chat.
This is what it sounds like.
That's worth heading. No.
Hey, man. You wanna fight? You wanna fight, man? Hey,
I apologize for my voice chat.
Right? Oh, sorry, my mic's loud.
And the one guy you're talking crap to in game chat goes.
Organization.
"Hey,
I
you
still
live at
have
this
so
address,
much alcohol
leave me
left. I don't
alone."
know. Like this is the thing. You had fun,
I've had
and
people
nobody
do
got
this,
hurt, right?
but then I
So,
exit the game, I
as
turn
far as
on
I'm
the
concerned,
VPN,
everything is
and
good.
then
Plus,
I join their game and like, hey, where do I live again?
it's always you know, it's a once in
Yeah,
a you get one birthday a year. Might as well just celebrate it, right?
This VOD
I
is
hate my
sponsored by
birthday, but-
NordVPN.
Yeah, that's a
I'm
new
actually
raid
thinking of-
Shadow Legends, right?
Oh,
You might
yeah.
want to do a slow match. You are right. We're gonna do that now,
You are-
Mojo.
you
You
are
are-
Raid Shadow Legends.
ready for deployment.
This entire story is about to be stupid as hell. Me and
How
my
does he
friend
sound
were
like
playing,
that? He has a
gunfight
like
on Boulder,
like
right?
I don't even know, like some sort of software that changes his voice.
We ran into this trio.
He uses-
on random, and then we ran into this trio on the enemy team. We were destroying them. They joined us. Well, we were destroying them, but they were destroying us.
Alright,
That's really active. They joined us, and they kept talking crap, and they were being racist as hell, calling us hard R N words, and
Oh,
telling us
Lord.
to go in cotton. And we were just trying to play the game. So then I ended up saying, all right, you want to talk crap? You better be able to back it up. 2v1, 2v3 us, snipers only. We
I should
obviously
try to
won.
like
My
slide
friend, like,
cancel
he was
around
just
every corner. I'm still getting
adjusting
used
to
to it,
a
but like
gamer muscle, he couldn't really do anything. So I basically 1v3 that.
I still like struggle with it.
Dang, you're insane.
And they wanted to keep talking crap, and they tried to DDoS me. They and keyword tried. The guy that's saying he was gonna do it ended up saying after that he can only DDoS people on Xbox. So
It's
I
an
was
interesting
fine.
conversation. I apologize for
But
that.
they
I got off at the
they
perfect
tried
time
to
because
keep
I
it
almost
up
blacked out.
and
And then you got like that 12-hour sleep.
That's COD, man.
Because you said that you weren't gonna go to work the next day if
gotta
you were
prove
still
you're
recovering,
better
but you
by
could do
playing,
that,
not
which
by-
is also like, because you have a voice changer.
Well-
Eat us.
Being racist.
Yeah, there's never an excuse for that shit, man. Yet
Yeah.
it's very standard in shooters, especially in the gaming community, to hear that kind of stuff. My PC's having a stroke. I think my PC died. No, it didn't.
I mean,
I didn't even realize we put it to big map.
Avoid the gas. Get to the safe
hey,
zone.
where we going, buddy?
Somewhere where I don't die on drop. Like, how about
You
Oh,
trying-
we
you
can
trying
go
to say
here,
something
maybe?
to me?
Oh, Salt Mine? I'm
Yeah, I'm
down.
down. No,
alright.
I'm down with Salt. I'm down with
Where
Salt.
we going? Salt?
Alright.
I know the game chat and yes, but he also has auto tune and stuff like that. This friend of mine in particular.
Yeah, it came out with this last season.
I just hate playing with randoms because half the time they say inappropriate shit, racist. And
Array. I've been to Array before.
I went to Summit once and I hated it, man. Oh my god, my PC is gonna die.
Is this what salt mines are supposed to look like?
I've never been to one. I would assume so.
It looks like liquid and red. Oh, there's two people.
Diarrhea? Oh yeah.
Diarrhea.
Trying to mark him, but he's so far. It's not working. It's like 100 meters. That's not even far.
Do we have ice on or no?
Maybe he knows more. Anyways, you guys ready to win?
I'm
Fine.
fine.
Yep, me too. Orange boxes.
Yeah.
Objectives updated. Move to the next location.
Sometimes not.
Oh my god, my PC's having a stroke. Thank god that was you. I'd be dead if it wasn't. I don't know what's going on, man. If that hadn't been rare, I'd be like, I would have gotten executed.
I got a golden Swiss. Yeah.
I traded you that for a Tundra.
I just saw someone. Yeah, someone just went.
How's it going? Well, races are just a reflection of their own negative attitude. For the most part, here's the deal. Oh my, what is going on with my computer?
We have 7,000.
I don't even have anything else to close.
Oh, what the heck?
What, did you get sniped?
I ran into a wall. I literally legit just ran into a wall. Look, come here, Sonic. Please revive.
I'm
I ran
scared.
into that wall with the little lock on it. Right there, you see right in front of me. I ran into it and I just got down. Here, let me try it again. Watch this. What the fuck?
What the hell?
What?
Yeah, don't run into that thing. You're gonna lose your shields. What is that?
Why does that?
Do it again, do it again, do it again. What?
You ran into
Yeah,
the
I
wall.
was sent this to Activision, man. What the heck? I lost my shield, man. You guys owe me a shield, man.
That's mad funny.
Wait, what about this one? Oh no, this one's not. This one's different.
I thought you got shot. That's why I came in all like secretive and whatnot.
Yeah, I don't even know what's going on.
There's people fighting near the buy.
Wait, so is it like? Do you think it's like an electronic thing and you have to like open it? Because I hear a box.
Sonic, don't do it. Sonic, don't do it.
My father.
Do it, do it again, do it again.
No, I have no shield now.
Alright.
That was mad funny though.
Yeah, that was weird.
I wish you could like open it, right? And then like you just have random people run into it.
The door was too hard for you to open.
I thought you got sniped in the
CCMG.
wall. That was so bullcrap, but that's
I want to
just
try that
going-
gun. I don't know. That's definitely not working as intended.
He's up. He went upstairs.
Disregard my last.
He went upstairs.
Let's go.
Hey, I just. He jumped out the window. Oh. Wow, I got
Wait.
lasered.
Where is he? Is he outside?
He's outside. There are two of them. Yeah.
Should I go for the rest or
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
come? You gotta
Oh, no,
come.
you're not. Below. Someone's below. Someone's below.
Wow, this guy knows exactly where I'm at. Jesus. Right below us. Right below us. First floor. Oh my god, am I about to die like this?
Oh no, Sonic, be careful.
I got shot by two.
Jesus, man. Alright.
Gulag time.
Fight to own.
Gulag time. What? I saw a glitch one time, and someone spawned with a gun in the gulag, and he just killed the contestant.
I just read that the mic licking streamers have been banned. Probably not permanently, but
Yes.
There's a fight kicking.
what is going on with my
Let's go.
computer? What is going on with my?
Sounded
I'm about to
nasty
fucking
and
lose it, man.
nasty.
You mean the ASMR? They should take away that. Bro, have you seen, bro? It's just horrible right now.
Dude, I'm playing like garbage. I don't know what's going on tonight.
It's just.
I'm pretty sure it's the server tonight. Your computer.
All right, help me out. Alk, help me out.
All right. I don't see him. He's I'm throwing rocks at him. He's by the circle to opposite to you. Circle. Like I'm throwing rocks. Good shit.
Okay, yeah. Jeez.
Win here and you return to the front line. You lose, your
Jeez.
fight
Okay,
is
should I just
over.
float in the air for now? I'm gonna go fault line. Or should I get the
Sort
next
them out or
scav?
capture the objective.
I'm gonna get the next scav.
Don't do it yet. We gotta wait. For this. I won't.
No, I see it. They're below me.
Fuck, I lost. I can't play tonight for some reason.
If your team has the cash,
Got
they
it.
will pay for your release.
How do I lose that, man? I guess
okay.
my arms are just not responding right now.
I love 2 machine guns.
I got stuck. I couldn't reload.
Alright, come over to the buy station so we can buy it out.
Where? Oh, okay. I need to remember
Never
my
mind,
keys,
never
man. I keep playing other games and it's just confusing me.
You want me to stay up for 1 minute or?
The aerial sport, yeah.
I see.
I gotta get my shit together.
Oh, what am I
I've been
getting?
playing like garbage tonight.
Buying.
I've been doing
Nothing.
so
I got
shit
all-
tonight though, Lynn. I promise you, I'm better than this. I've just and usually I do better. I'm just right now. It's not my night for some reason.
I can't see. I have iron. Wait, no, I got another.
But I am definitely looking forward
oh
to
yeah,
playing
it's
with you.
definitely a person. Should I try and shoot him?
I would say don't go for it.
Um,
No.
Hunting you.
All right, I appreciate you being here. Please have a safe flight home. Take care of yourself, and let me know whenever you want to do some games. Always nice seeing you. Always nice talking to you.
Is this the? I think this is the.
We got Lodi in 45 seconds. Do we really want to alert those guys?
True.
He's right.
Where should we go? Let me check the map.
I would say this, especially if we have a trophy system. Oh, there's a vehicle on you guys.
No,
Right here, right here, right
Someone's
here.
pulling up.
Yep,
Pulling
he's
up.
pulling up on you
Someone
guys.
is pulling up.
Enemy vehicle.
He just tried to hit me. What a loser. Oh, right outside the window. I see him.
Yeah, he got out.
Yeah. Okay. I'm down. Little trash can people trying to push. Why do people? Why? Come on, man. Why are people so mean?
Wow. We are not doing well tonight.
Man, I was trying to chill out, man.
I need to restart my PC tonight. I don't need to render anything.
I think 13.
But let's try that again. Let's try that again. We'll do better.
Alright. And they had their loadouts too. I had 2 LMGs. I could not aim in fast enough. I saw a video. Apparently you can like do some satellite thing and like request a vehicle. And I don't know why. I swear this Warzone's gonna turn into Fortnite. You never know, man.
If that happens, I'm uninstalling both of them.
Fortnite is just something else. I kind of understand why Bloom is a thing in Fortnite and why it's so big, but I don't
Wait,
know.
what's gonna join? Bro, don't AR1v1 me or I will fold your shit.
Yes, I forgot. White Wolf is going
Give me a blue AR
to join.
and about 500 max.
I'm sorry. I fucked that up, man. I
Yo,
almost forgot.
we should play one game of Fortnite and then I'll uninstall it together.
No, like it's already that shit's already uninstalled.
Sure.
I can uninstall it. My brother still plays it.
And he's gonna not be happy. Oh, White Wolf.
Wait, what?
White Wolf joined.
The searching
Oh, White
squad.
Wolf's in the queue room. Yo, what's up, White Wolf?
Hello.
Yeah, it just didn't like. I was gonna spend a lot of time trying to go for that regain. All right, you ready? Hopefully we'll do a little bit better because tonight's been rough, man.
They're all warm ups until we get a dub.
Yep. Or at least a decent game, you know. Even if we don't win, we usually get a couple of like games in which everyone is doing good, everyone's feeling good. But right now, man, I'm doing jack shit right now. Why is my stream
Probably
live?
gonna
What do you
change
mean,
my name
Wayne?
back to rare instead of mint.
Classic?
I'm almost,
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm
Savvy.
almost tier 25. Yeah,
Dude,
I'm tier
what's my-
23 right now.
As
No,
soon
bro, I'm
as...
gonna change it to
In a little bit, once someone leaves,
Rare
or once
underscore
someone's
live.
been there for an hour,
I
I
think that
will...
used to be on Fortnite name.
Yeah, you also had like
think-
a streamer by the way underscore TTV.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I had
remember
so
that.
many names. I changed my name every time I got the chance. I swear.
Your first name, I remember it, like the name that you had in Fortnite when I met you, that was TSM underscore mum.
Yeah, no, I have that account. I haven't used that account in so long. It has the I got it because it was connected to a Twitch account, and I got like the first Prime skin ever that came out. I haven't used it in so long though.
I remember that your character used to be the Red Dragon guy until the Bright Gunner came out.
Yeah. Yo, the one with the highlights, the blood highlights.
Yep.
Dude, that was so. That was like my hype skin, bro.
Yep, that was
I was like,
the
yo,
rare
I'm gonna
skin.
do good this game, but then every time I used it, I would do that.
Game capture.
Remember I
What?
bought the season some battle pass. And
Why is it not working? Why is it doing, Wayne?
Chapter 2, season 2 or 3.
Fortnite used to be fun when everyone had nearly the same skill level.
And when that skill level wasn't crazy high, you know, because like once every battle, every fight turns into a build battle, that everyone is cranking 900 maps every single time,
I
like a
just got
pub.
drop shotted, man.
I don't play too much, but whenever me and my friends play, not all of the fights turn into build battles.
Yep,
Maybe
like
I'd say like half of them, the ones that were going into endgame, then they'll start turning into build battles because people are trying to catch it up, so they're trying. But I'd say like early game fights, it's just, hey, yeah, we placed a couple of builds that you can get to us.
the average player is so good right now, and
Mounting your weapon is actually useful.
Done warming
Like
up.
Yes,
for
it is.
recoil
But it
purposes,
also-
it genuinely is.
it's a niche purpose.
Where are
Like
we going?
if I'm going to spray someone who's far, I would mount, but for the most part, it's usually not necessary.
I see videos of people doing that, and then the people in the comments are just a bunch of children that don't know what's going on. I'm like, damn. Oh well, they're like calling him a hacker and everything. It's
For
so funny.
mounting,
Yeah, mounting your gun.
they think that's a hacker. I mean, you have to be fucking 4 years
Because
old if
it's
you.
like, yeah. Oh yeah, because I see it on TikTok. That's why.
Battle Royale. Be
Ooh,
advised, gas is
Lord.
closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Start.
I'm not sure what's going
Does
on.
anyone know
Wayne.
the satellite location?
But they disabled the armored trucks, didn't they?
Did they?
They did?
I think they did. I read that they did because they were causing a
Oh.
glitch that caused invisible players to.
That's where that clip that you sent yesterday or the day before yesterday game.
Yeah, you know the same shit that has been happening for like a year since this game came out. It's back.
Damn.
You could call Rose invisible.
Honestly, this
Oh,
game
we
has
got
a-
2 teams going for the contract, guys. I don't know if we want to go for it. What do you guys
on
want
the
to
left
do?
side.
I'm
I'm on
just
the left
looking
side.
It's all yeah. Go like here. Yeah, that's
I'm
8
going to
people
Mount
going for a
What
contract.
the? I landed on the top, but I fell to the bottom.
Starting. Well, you started at
Story
the
of
top,
my
I guess.
career.
My frames are. I need to like turn off my PC after tonight and let it rest.
Yeah, I do that every night.
I've been rendering
it's
VODs
regular.
every single night, so I couldn't do that. But like, I feel like my PC's dying. It's begging to sleep.
I like the fan speed super high or what?
Nah, it's just like it's really glitchy, and it should, man. I should be able to run this game at 100 FPS, and I haven't changed
Yeah.
anything. And it's struggling, man.
It
Like
might
I'm
just
run-
be the stream. Maybe. OBS.
It's the OBS is on a different computer.
Oh. Oh, okay, then I don't know.
It's probably because it's been on for a while.
Maybe.
Contact.
Had a golden chest. They gave me nothing.
Alright, I'm gonna go up so I can peek out. I thought I was gonna get something better for here.
I'm being
I
shot
have
in the back. I'm running.
See. Oh shoot! You're getting shot. I'm coming. Where are you?
Ping enemies.
You're pushing by yourself. Come on, man. What do you expect?
I was trying to get money.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Can we get you right now? Can we push that, or is it? I'm trying to hold that.
I'm gonna push it. I'm gonna push it.
And one person
I got
to the
you.
northeast.
I got you, my G. Come here. Come here.
Prone.
Yeah, they're gonna come for us. Have you know? Most likely, unless we push them back.
I have no.
I have no eyes.
Oh no, I saw him.
Where?
Oh, he thermited right across my face.
Ping him. Rare. I can't see him.
They're all in this building. Oh, one's coming.
I see one.
Got him. Good job, man.
I shot
Last
from
one's
that
in the
way.
building. He's in this building somewhere.
In fire station?
Yeah, just push it. It's one guy, I think.
Alright, come in.
Mine 8, that's mine.
Not going up the ladder. Where's the?
Oh my
Are
god,
you
dude. My
upstairs or
fucking.
something?
I can't
There's
play
a
like
dead
this.
guy.
What is going on? My PC is fucking dying. I can't see anything.
Oh shoot!
Oh.
He got Sonic.
He's fucking camping.
I can't see. I can't see anything.
I got you.
What the fuck just happened?
Your teammates
Yeah,
lost Gulag.
It just tried.
Holy shit!
I love.
Your teammates are sent to the Gulag. They'll fight for a
Great,
chance to
camping in a
redeploy.
corner. Love it.
Man, these guys are.
I'm
trash.
sorry, but my PC is really struggling tonight, guys.
Oh, you good,
I
bro?
can see it.
What do we do?
Just
Yeah,
inbound.
that looked bad.
Oh shoot!
Maybe-
Alex alive. Let's go.
Yep.
I think for
Yeah.
now, just lower your graphic settings and whatnot so that it's not having
Okay.
too much of a struggle.
We're
And then let
not
it
that
rest a
far
minute.
away from the circle.
I might do that after this game. Let's use a Milano. I heard they buffed it.
But why am I?
There were two different teams
Where
here,
should we
though.
go? You want to go prominent
It's,
east?
yeah, it's
Oh.
not that good, but
You want-
I think it's decent to pick up for now.
I appreciate it. I am so sorry. I don't know what's going on. I
I
have.
raised someone, I'd say like upper chest and neck, and I only had him, like I hit him with like 6 or 7 shots, and I only had him like
Your teammates
Fuck.
done in.
Okay.
Oh,
Return
what?
to base.
Oh, it's alright. Don't worry about it, my son. You're not my son.
Vehicle. Watch out, Ray.
Oh, what? Oh yeah.
No, they're driving away. Mark,
They redeploy.
can you ping us a Yeah.
Where's that at? Oh, it's back there. We not go back there. Oh, we go to the right.
Is there one?
My PlayStation's having a stroke too. See someone above.
Oh my God! Let's go!
He's landing
Quickly!
Someone's
Hey, here,
landing on
ladies.
this building. Someone's landing on that building.
Someone's landing on it.
Disregard that.
I saw
On
someone.
purple?
Yeah, I see him. No, he went to the right.
Yeah, he's in green. There's nothing in green. I landed there.
I can't jump over this stupid wall.
I'll check this area, see if it's loaded.
Okay.
I see someone going into that building.
Okay.
He's on by.
Enemy UAV overhead.
All right, coming.
And hit him at all.
He's going upstairs. I marked him a little bit.
We're gonna push at the same time. Push at the same time.
Down. Kill him. Thank you.
Sorry,
Ooh,
one thing.
I'm not really helping. Sorry.
One.
Take the satchel.
Truck.
Yeah, truck.
Drop your place and then pick up.
Just
the
make sure they
satchel.
don't see us. Don't shoot at them. Don't shoot at them.
We gotta get White Wolf back. Oh, I see this guy.
Yeah.
He's on top of the truck. Oh
I
shit!
got,
All
I
right.
got the cash. I'm gonna go. Where's
Truck is
the-
gonna drive this way. There's a guy on top of the truck.
I got White Wolf.
Oh, okay.
They stopped. They're fighting someone else.
White Wolf.
Can I get on top of this
Come
thing?
on, man.
We could third party.
Yeah, I want a third party that. Do we have an angle from here? They're probably still at the truck. Yep.
He's on top of the building.
Oh my god, dude. It's different people. I'm playing like fucking shit,
Careful,
man.
there.
Shield up. I can cluster. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right here.
Cluster strike inbound.
No,
Almost there. There's another one.
Going to the right. Let him go.
There was someone else. Did we kill any of them?
There's one there on blue. He's in that cubby.
Hey, truck guy's out of shield. Disabled vehicle. Lucky I got an AMG.
Guy in blue.
I mean an AMG.
Alright, coming.
You're dog crap. I didn't even have shield.
I'm getting fucking shot at from a different direction.
Out of shield, dog. Nice. Okay, let's get behind
¿Dónde
him.
saliste
He's coming around the.
I got a heal.
thing. I got him. Dead. All dead.
Nice.
I'm getting fucking carried, man.
Out of fuel. Returning for
Oh, dude, that doesn't matter. It's a team. I'm fucking.
We gotta go, guys. We gotta go.
Yeah.
Yes, we do. Alright, gonna have.
Ooh.
Wow, I cannot.
Should I buy a UAV and we go for the game package? Or, oh fuck, I'm just wait.
It's alright.
We just gotta go. There's a.
There's a vehicle. Should we? We're close. We're close. We're close. We're close. We're fine.
Yeah, we'll be
We're
there.
doing great. I'm playing like trash. I have losing fights I should be winning. My aim is all. I'm not. I don't know what's going on tonight.
Excuse
I wanna.
me.
I know my PC's having issues, but it's not the only reason. Like,
Anyways, wait, where's the nearest bike?
right in front of us. I want to go for that.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, let's go for it. It's right here.
It's just
So watch
one,
out,
right?
people might be looking at us, so just.
Yep. I only saw one box.
No, I took the wrong. Oh no!
I see the riot shield, man. You're
I
beaming.
took the riot shield slug shotgun class. Shoot.
What are we doing? Like snipers, SMGs?
I want to try out the Farah, so I'm going AR. I really want to try this
I'm
gun.
aggressive sniping.
Okay.
Well, I gotta slug people, so.
I'll get you like if we
I
can
don't
if we
need-
can if you want we can buy Ghost and I'll get you like a gun rare.
I put a
it's okay.
M13. I
We'll just
I have an
keep
M13
going.
on my glass.
There's no buying your.
I can get him a Farah. You get him like a PPSH or something because he's got a riot shield and a shotgun, man. Like that's
I
not...
think we can win with this.
No.
Does anyone need ammo? Cause I have a munition.
I'm maxed out and everything.
Munitions.
I'm good. I'm good.
I'm keeping the riot shield.
Why are you
my
keeping the
God.
riot shield?
Can someone drop me like 60 bullets?
Yeah. What do you need? I got everything you
I
need.
don't need anything besides.
I just
okay,
need
here
like
you go.
AR. Also drop me your
Here you go.
shotgun.
Here you go. Yeah, here's
Right here, right here, here.
ammo. I should probably keep this just in case.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
here's just.
Right.
There you go.
Are we buying Ghost? You have? We got a vehicle right here.
I gave you guys everything I don't need. Anybody need extra
Okay,
plates?
let's vehicle it up. Yo, I got a weapons box.
No, I'm
What
fine. I
everyone
got
do?
4.
Plates, but then
Yo,
nobody
everyone just
actually-
pick up this weapons box real quick.
What?
I don't know.
Why did you? Dude, we're full on everything.
Okay,
What?
I'm driving. No, I'm not. Someone else. Oh shit! Look what. Look.
I don't think we should be there.
All right. What do you guys want to go? Yeah, I am.
I wish I could shoot in this
Sounds
thing.
like
Oh, my drive. I'm driving. Let's go. Hey, Sonic, get in.
Yay.
All right. Do we go to a buy station or a bounty?
How do I?
We could go here, buy a UAV, or buy Ghost. What do you guys want to do? It's
Shoot,
Okay,
sorry, I
cool.
didn't pass my driver's test.
we can buy Ghost and a UAV. We can buy Ghost and a
You
UAV.
want me to drive? You can swap and I'll get
No,
him.
no, no, we're good. We're good. Trust me.
Take us to the Xbox. Wait, we're going to the buy, right?
Well,
Where?
yeah.
I guess we're not
Where are we
going.
going? Oh,
To the
buy?
buy station. Yeah, let's get a UAV
This
and
is
Ghost.
why you need an experienced driver.
Ah, we're good. Trust me.
It's not rare.
I'm not-
We got a vehicle to our left.
Ah,
Here.
I'm
We're getting shot at too. I don't even know from where.
Good cash.
Who's shooting at us?
I still got
This
the
is
vehicle.
why... Oh my god.
I need a little
Come
extra.
back. I think the vehicle's on fire. Oh wait, no, that's just the fire skin on it.
Shit! I got sniped from behind. Northeast,
Hey,
northeast.
guys, get back in and let's go to the bridge.
Where's behind?
No, rare. Buy a UAV, quick.
Enemy UAV overhead. Good cash here.
Oh
Give me the
shoot,
money.
sorry.
I'll drop the money. I drop the money.
I have money. I mean, I have the UAV. I mean, shoot.
You have the other half of the
Why?
money.
Why?
It's right in front of you, dude. Oh my god.
I see it. I see it. I see
Here,
it.
drop me the money. Drop me your money.
We got people
Oh my
northeast. Be
God.
careful.
Ooh, it did.
What are we doing?
Buy station.
I don't remember.
Just
Actually, no one told me. Anyway,
someone's on the
anyways,
bridge.
I'm okay. Come on, we gotta get across the bridge. So get in.
I
Trust me.
There's someone on the bridge. We can probably take him
Yeah,
out.
but
There's a
get
sniper
sniped.
fire. Sniper
Just
fire.
get in. Get in. Get in.
I am in. I am in. I am in.
Moving.
Come on, Sonic and White Wolf. We can't fight the sniper right now.
I can. I have.
Isn't an excuse for me wanting to drive.
And then there's someone fire tower. One blue, one fire tower.
The ping is right on that dude.
I see someone right in front of us.
But yeah, I see the guy in front.
That was not. Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
Well-
that was just bad.
Shoot. I didn't expect to happen.
Fucking dog shit.
Wait,
bitch.
he
Get
has
on the
aim
fucking fire
bite.
tower.
Wait, did you guys watch the kill cam, right?
The guy.
Of the guy in front of us. He locked
Nah,
on to us.
I got killed by the fire.
Is
tower.
everyone dead?
He killed us with
Yes.
the great. He locked onto us and killed us with a great.
Oh my god, dude, what?
He had an aimbot.
You guys are all dog shit. Get off the fucking fire tower, you camping ass piece of shit.
Dude, no, the guy in front of us had aimbot.
Survive, you earn your freedom.
Oh
Where?
my
Keep
god.
outside, keep
Be out
outside.
there soon enough.
Where? What? Oh,
Watch there.
Kicking off.
oh shit, I wall
Damn.
banged him.
Next, mate. Get ready.
Yeah,
I mean, he's probably saying the same thing about you right now.
What do you mean?
No, but
You're not
you,
spectating me. Look, I was shooting at him. I saw him. Man's, I looked at straight dead in the eye, but then I moved left into the cubby. Where should I land?
that was a very
Where-
unfortunate
I told you.
situation, man. I got one guy down, but
always win.
he's not dead. That was a really unfortunate
Um,
spot.
Should I just wait? I guess. Just honestly, I don't have any money though.
Just stay
I'm
up
not
for a
gonna
bit.
land wherever we were because that.
There's a guy in that there's a guy in that water
Oh,
tower.
yes, I think
Move to the front line.
Should I land in downtown?
You can go farmland, get that.
Okay, I'm dropping
I can't fucking see him.
We're bringing you home.
Rose skin.
No, oh, there was a fire sale.
If your team has the cash, they can pay for your release.
there. Yo, I'm up here in farmland. I'm out here with my tractor and my brother and my sister. They're inside of each other. Oh,
Wait. Wait.
Yo.
Alabama? Wait.
Hold up.
Alabama?
Alabama
Oh
Ranch.
god.
Alabama Ranch.
I can't fucking play tonight, man. I'm getting
in the land of it.
I don't know what's going on. Usually I perform so much better than this, but
No.
18.
18 naked guys.
Yeah, I remember when Alex had that playing so many times.
that song's my workout song, man. Gets you pumped up.
Yo, hack the public gym like.
Oh, that would be so good. Imagine being that guy who's just walking into the showers and that shit starts playing. No,
Yo, I
do
got the
no.
public-
They looked at each other, biting their lip.
I got some sick weapons right now. Someone take.
Someone take this.
Yeah, like
You're the only one alive.
yeah, like all of us are gonna.
Oh, yo, look at this.
That's the one I have on.
You could
So
be.
you think-
Track.
Where?
Where? Go get it now.
I'm getting go.
Yeah.
Getting it. Oh, say, can you see?
How weird. What do you mean? Are you in the game right now? In our game?
In a second mood.
Yes, I am.
Who had more money? I didn't have shit.
I spent all the money, so I had nothing to.
I also had nothing because I gave
Actually,
it
no,
to
I still
someone
had
else.
an extra like 1300. You should.
Yeah,
buy me,
get
I think,
Sonic
I will.
Gun. I spent everything and dropped
What?
it, so I didn't have anything.
Where am I going?
Gets
Oh,
last crate and then
Two.
I wouldn't. Yeah. Yeah, have your AR up.
yeah.
Like running around with a sniper is fucking risky as fuck.
Oh, you're right.
They're on
They're
you
right
though.
on you.
They are
I'm
going
telling you,
for
I got that situational aware.
He does.
Is that what situational awareness sounds like? The no scope!
Don't scope that shot.
I couldn't do anything. You know I couldn't do anything. I'm just kidding. I can't, man.
Oh good man, tonight's been fucking rough.
That was
Yeah, dude, I
actually
wonder why.
Yeah, rough. It's
I shouldn't be talking. Sorry.
in the
I'm so
showers of
sorry.
Ram Ridge.
Let's do a resurgence and try to get a good game.
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
Let's-
fine.
let's try to land like high ground.
Oh my god, I am so
Right.
sorry. I feel like I'm just
Actually,
not doing it
I don't
tonight.
think it matters.
I wish the ping wasn't high, then we could play. I would definitely love playing with you.
I should trick shot someone and miss.
And then die to fall damage and be sad. Like I said, long barrel Damascus Deagle on. Oh,
AMG seats.
Ram Ridge.
White Wolf.
Holding for deployment. Now's a good
A
time.
White Wolf.
Big throbbing.
Oh god.
We out here. Ram.
There's a video of a guy who actually went to, I think it was like
Yeah.
where they play all the music, like wherever the Radio Central, whatever in Walmart is, and he actually plays Ram Ranch. Obviously, they stop him like a few seconds in, but
Yeah.
I think you should try to find out which sound effects are copyrighted so you can.
yeah, I want to get the sound effects, like those, obviously not the ones that are copyrighted, but I want to get them back too.
18 naked cowboys in the shower.
I'm pretty sure like Japanese and anime songs. Like I watched this small Genshin streamer who does song requests for like Japanese and anime songs because they're not registered within the system, so you can play them.
What? Like anime openings
real?
aren't in the, like, I don't believe that, man. I would have used Full Metal Alchemist as my intro.
You can play some like Nintendo songs, you know?
Player.
Nah, going Nintendo, you'll probably get a copyright strike.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
Nintendo doesn't even allow you to
honestly,
stream their events, like your reaction to
like-
their events.
get some like chill ones from YouTube. They have a lot, and then like they have a lot of like people do like their own ones.
Actually, I know one that might. It's like really chill. I know one that you might.
Yeah, Twitch
might
is
like.
trash, dog. Ban out. I mean,
Did you crash?
Still do that.
I'm sorry. Ban Amaranth.
Yeah.
Wait,
They banned her. They banned her.
Oh no cap! Oh, I thought, because I thought she was in like
I mean, not permanent, but
Oh yeah, of course it's not permanent.
Targets.
Yeah, temporary.
No, none of the fucking.
Yeah,
it's fun
temporary,
for-
man. What the hell? Goodness. It's not like she's gonna stop, right? So what are they?
they took her ads away from her.
Updating. New objective
Oh
identified.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, but it doesn't matter, bro. She's got like what? OnlyFans. She got everything. Honestly, bro. Like what?
She has only. I mean, of course she does. I guess that's the next step in what she's doing.
staff, they just. You know
Oh
they
shoot!
are.
I found a UAV. No cap. Wait, what is this? A spotter scope. No cap.
Enemy
Why am I
UAV
saying no
overhead.
cap? No one knows.
You good?
No. Alright.
Uh, 4.
So there's
Yeah,
a
but,
bounty here.
Alright, coming.
You have 76.
I don't think we should get scavengers on this map. We should probably just get bounties.
It helps at the very beginning, and then you switch, just in case you don't. Because like leaving this area without a loadie is
I got a
bad.
motorcycle.
Rare, we need you. Can you drop your shit right here?
Yes, I'm coming.
Appreciate.
Yo, I should make a new "I'm not into dudes" clip.
I don't know why that got deleted. I'm pretty sure I didn't delete it. I don't know how it got deleted.
I have to make it super. It has to be super out of context
Friendly
and
loadout on the way.
while we're landing, maybe.
While we're
Okay,
landing,
let's choose the right class. Wait, where's? Okay, I chose the right.
Don't
class.
get the riot shield, Rare.
I got it. I got the right class. Don't worry. Aim max.
I love how to make that. I love how to make that clip super funny. It's gotta be while you guys are landing, and then Ray just goes, "Whoa, I'm not into dudes," and then he lands on someone.
Tracking. You're safe.
Oh lord.
Or it could be like he's saying I'm not into whatever he was talking about, and then there's people around him. He's like, dudes around me, but I can cut the clip.
That would be
Can we go?
bad.
Hey, let's go up the right side this time. I want to go up the
Control.
you
There's
know what,
someone
let's
dropping
go
in control. There's
upstairs,
someone dropping top of control. There are people fighting control. We could go there and push it. I just saw like
Oh,
a.
our bounties at.
I think we should just take it. I think we should
I'm
do
not
it.
going left side because it's too hilly. Oh look, there's no one here.
Wow, this thing
Yeah, maybe.
doesn't do shit, does it? I feel like I.
Otherwise, people, I'd say just come this way.
Spotter skill. No, I dropped it. Never mind.
What? Why would you have a like? That is literally
With
the
the
worst
specialist
item in the
bonus.
game.
I got
It gives you every perk. Do you have that? It gives you every perk.
Oh,
grabbed
we
it.
need
What
to
does that
give him
mean?
cash.
Oh really?
So he can
I
get
feel like I'm
cheaper
moving so
UAVs.
fast.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we,
but you have
let's go get the
bounty.
bounty though, right?
Longer.
Wait, so am I like overpowered now?
Yeah,
Yep.
so
I went
now
Super Saiyan.
things are cheaper, and then
You're the one who has
you
to
can
buy
have
the
some
shit.
other
Enemy
perks.
UAV
Dude, I'm
overhead.
coming. Wait for me.
Enemy UAV
I'm picking up 4. They're all inside.
I
Multiple.
saw someone.
Tell me when you want me to pop my UAV. I'm gonna pop it.
I'm ready to push. They're inside. Right on the other side of this door.
Oh, be careful. Hey. Careful.
Trophy, that's my trophy.
I don't know how my fucking thing didn't get. Did we get the Captain Price?
I got one down below.
Got a loadout drop in.
Oh, White Wolf, you scared the absolute shit out of me.
Someone's in front of me.
You got this for now?
I'm with Rare.
I killed him. There's another one. He went upstairs. Wait, careful, careful, careful. I'm coming with you, okay?
Good job.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Gas is moving in. Use safe zone located.
2.5 meters on heartbeat.
Let's go.
Suficiente.
Pick up the ammunition. Ammunition.
28
I got.
meters.
Okay,
Coming back.
okay. There's a buy here, and I'm gonna use it right now. Hold up.
Yeah, you gotta be the one who buys stuff. We can
Okay.
buy goals. We
What
can
do
buy
what
anything
do
you want.
want?
UF for
Give me a
now.
little-
Get a UF. Should we get
UF,
should we
okay.
get ghost, guys?
I got a UAV.
Or get another one. Just
What do you want to get?
I'm
Just
get
spend
get a
all
loadout.
of
Get a
it.
loadout too.
Yeah.
Here. I dropped you my money.
Someone got a loadout, right? No, did. Oh no, I need $100.
I got the
94k, 94k.
Money.
Got a loadout drop
Where are you dropping it? Outside or?
94K. No, you dropped. Well, you dropped
the
on the
roof.
top. It's on the roof.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
All good. All good. All good. We good. I have 16,000.
I'll get you a fare if anyone wants to try it.
System deployed.
Man, I'm rich. Yo, how do I get on the
the
top?
ghost class when we loaded in? So when we leave,
Hold up, I'm
I
coming.
wanna-
Fare right here. This one is decked out.
the Master 13.
Moving position.
Hey, I don't care that it's a mask, right? Yes, I do.
Never mind.
Use this one. Use this.
Honestly,
Use this
I
one.
feel
Use
like
this.
the
Yeah.
M13 is super nerfed.
Use that one. Rare.
It does low damage, but it has super low recoil
Is what?
and
The gold Farah. Yep. Try it out.
Ooh, you got a gold. Nice. It looks nice.
Rare can get UAVs.
compared to other guns, yeah, the
yeah.
M13 does feel like that. But honestly, like I've been using it for the past couple of days.
I have one
so
right
I
now.
don't really-
Okay, hold on. Let me just
So
buy
you
one.
can get the rest. Yeah, I'll just
Okay.
take one.
Yeah, I bought like 2 more UAVs.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what the bullet drop is.
I'm gonna buy a gas man. Why not?
Oh, we're pretty fucking chill here. Like I see people.
Airstrike and
There's like no one around us. People are in
I'm gonna use the
prison.
precision airstrike on those people down
Wait.
there.
We
Alright, let's
and
do it.
what did you use it? Dude, there's no one around us.
Over there.
Mine have a UAV.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, we're gonna run out of money eventually.
Yeah, I was kind of just flexing for no reason. I don't know.
Next time we
It's
find
get-
special
it's-
bonus, I call it.
Okay.
The subs are getting to my head, man.
Jesus. All that OnlyFans money.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Someone's
I'm
down.
gonna need you to like calm down there, buddy.
Okay, we're in circle. When is the circle gonna?
Enemy UAV overhead.
We like there's literally no one around us, man. Like we were super
Yeah,
safe.
we didn't
Green
stay
was the
here.
closest we had.
We're chilling. We're chilling with Krillin, chilling. Oh,
Yeah.
is that a person?
Love the chills, Carl.
Everyone's good on ammo, right?
I hate when I see.
Yeah, I'm
someone
full on
like
everything.
Oh,
that.
yeah,
They
sure.
get-
I would love to see pictures of food. There's like 100 AR here if you're running low.
Open the chest. Nothing.
Got gas inbound.
Actually,
I'm not doing much. Well,
We need to close every door inside.
people are dropping in green. Oh, dude.
Dude, I don't know what's about. There's
Buy
nothing.
you
Buy a bunch of UAVs.
Just buy a bunch of UF so we can pick them up for you.
How much are they?
2K.
Okay. Makes sense.
Friendly UAV.
I'll drop and pick one up for later. Unless anyone has one.
I already bought 2.
All right. If there's one on the ground, I'll pick it up. If not, you guys get them.
Let me buy another one.
Friendly
Yeah.
UAV overhead.
You just all right.
Waste the rest of the
Don't waste don't waste them. Don't waste them.
There's a bunch of people in front of us, and there's. 3
There's people in green. That's the closest ones to us. Everyone else is like in prison area.
I hate.
Rebirth is about to be disabled with 20 people left.
Prices are back to normal.
Save the rest of the money for like an emergency
I
rest.
want to push out of here.
Me too. I just feel like we have such a good. I want to be pushed rather.
I have an
That's the
ammo
way.
trade. Does anyone need it?
No, we're
We could
good.
push
No,
over
I'm
here
full,
and
I'm
hold
full.
one of these buildings. Wait, no, never mind. That's out of zone.
No, there's people there.
Wait. People in HQ.
Moving.
People, someone's
Got
dropping.
gas moving in.
We got people in HQ.
Look out.
Yeah, I see that person.
Dropping on top there. If he's that guy dropping on top, then that means he's probably dropping with his spawn.
This is probably like the closest people we have. I think.
I'm popping.
My calculations, I can see that we should push the green. No,
There.
Moving.
it's marker. Oh wait, what?
And
Oh wait, someone's right there.
headquarters. Some people are coming
He's got a
from
sniper.
gas.
He's got a sniper. Shields down. Holy! This thing has no recoil.
I told you.
Oh my god, his shields are down. Wow. Wow. Yeah, when shields protect your
Someone's
base.
there.
I'm
Don't
moving.
you guys, don't you
Yeah,
guys like-
someone's drop. He's gonna have to move. Gas.
Yeah, some of them are coming from gas.
Oh,
Yo, we're in a pretty good spot, not gonna lie. Oh, someone's dropping.
Dude, right below us.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
Gas is moving
I
in.
don't know what he's trying to do.
Oh!
Yo, get cover, get cover, get cover! Ah!
Everyone
listen, let
stay
them push
either
us.
on the top
They
or
can't land on top of us, so you have to let them push us, right?
Yep. There's no rebirth anymore. Oh shit. All right.
Get cover. Oh, sorry, my back's hurting.
Northeast.
I got
Northeast.
a trophy
Yeah, 'cause you're
system.
carrying me.
I'm putting the trophy in the hallway. Stairs.
My head. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, I got a trophy on the stairs.
I see. Okay, don't peek. They all have.
Oh, I see. I see one in prison. I
Someone's
see one in
dropping.
prison.
Over there.
Got movement.
Our shields a little bit.
Uh,
Okay, they're
got
probably
his
all gonna
shields.
push below us, and they're gonna have to get above. So watch for the building right in front of us. You see? Watch for that, and watch our building.
Yeah.
Watch this way too.
There's people in prison first floor sniping too.
Also, right side, like over here. We need to watch that as well.
Moving.
So there's 3 sections we need to watch, and that's it.
I'm watching the stairs.
Someone's above us.
Someone's in prison still.
Gas.
Above top of prison. Top of prison.
Gas is inbound.
Careful, just be careful. Don't waste your ammo. I got. That's okay.
I have ammunitions. I have
Yeah, I have
ammunitions.
ammunitions as well.
Someone's there.
He's got a helicopter. He's dropped it on above you. That's
Oh,
okay.
frick.
Obi.
We're good. We're good.
I don't have extra plates.
Here,
I
come
only
here,
have
come
2. I
here,
can drop you some.
I hear
Oh,
someone.
hold it, hold it.
Everyone coming out of prison right now.
Taking fire.
Multiple coming out of prison. I'm out of
Get
plates.
cover, guys. Get cover. Get cover. We're chilling right now.
I can do you can you spare a plate?
Below us.
What'd you have? What do you need?
A plate, at least one.
Take those.
I forgot I had this.
Multiple coming in.
You guys, let them fight. Let them fight. Let them fight.
10 remaining. Keep
Let
it
me
up.
use my heartbeat. How many people we got?
No, that one, that one.
We got 5 people on us. We got 5 people on us.
Ah, get quick soul
They're in there.
headshot.
No, 5 people. Definitely 5 people. One person. One person. It's one person. One person's left. Go push.
Gas is closing in.
It's one guy.
Relocating the safe zone.
He's below it.
Nice.
Dude, I got fucking carried hard, dude. What the hell was that?
Let's go.
Oh my god, bro! I was looking at the heartbeat, and there were like 5 dots, and then this is just 1 left.
I
What
fe-
happened? How did they all die? Did someone just wipe the whole squad?
We had they had to fight. They all went for the building and killed each other.
Oh. Dang, we played like you know,
Yeah.
kind of campy, but I don't care.
At least we got a win. That's all I care.
We're definitely better than all of them. No cap.
It's what some people would describe like a bunch of C words, but it worked.
At least we beat those.
In a talking game, and I'm gonna be like trash.
Can you auto-tune talk shit with auto-tune?
Be like y'all trash. I'll be like y'all
I
trash.
want to hear this. I want to hear this. Hold on.
I did nothing. That's great.
I'll be like y'all
I turned on my
trash.
monitor.
I'll be like y'all trash. 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 I'll be like
Okay.
y'all trash. Trash. Actually, trash.
I
Oh
turned
my
on my monitor
god.
volume. I forgot to take a screenshot of the.
Oh, I want to see the.
Oh, I didn't even look at it. It's on stream though. I can send it to you later. I think I had 1 kill. It was
I did nothing. I only did 161 damage.
I did like basically nothing until towards the end where I sniped someone in the head.
I felt like I was spraying people, but nobody was dying.
Oh, I need to go back to lobby. I need to go back to lobby.
All right, let me pull this out. By the way, how was that gun, Rayer?
It was amazing.
I'm gonna try it out for a bit.
I'm making 2 ghost class, one with a M13, one with a PPSH.
Is it a modern warfare gun?
No, it's a Cold War gun.
Oh.
Alright.
The agency suppressors are worth it.
For what?
Craig.
Yeah, because it gives you
Or-
effective damage range and bullet velocity. So if the Krieg is your ranged gun, like with an SMG, then you definitely want to use it.
I don't have the
Okay.
Pharaoh.
You want to go with
That's a
normal
lot different.
suppressor if it's like an SMG because you don't need the extra range. But
Alright, well, I'm ready.
I still use the agency suppressor with every gun. I feel like, you know, SMGs are fast. You don't need the extra speed, but it's really good. The Krieg is also good. I tried it out the other day.
And you're pushing a lot of people at once. Maybe should take the normal suppressor.
I think it would be one game and then we swap one out
Which is
for
how I'm gonna build
Savvy.
my PPSH for when I play solos.
Let's
Oh wait, when I play solos, I'll just use the nail gun.
Guys, I
The
made a
nail
new
gun.
one. Y'all trash, y'all trash, y'all trash, y'all trash.
Great.
This guy is just gonna keep muting in Discord and making sound effects.
I actually thought that was so funny because I thought he was just
Y'all
gonna
trash,
talk.
garbage, horrible shit. Y'all trash, garbage, horrible, y'all trash, garbage, y'all trash.
Wow.
That is actually so good.
That's funny.
Let me know when you guys are ready.
Yeah, I've been ready for a bit.
Resurgence again?
If everybody else wants it.
Sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright. Looking at these clans, what
What if I
clans
use
do you
them all
want?
at the same time?
Thank you for that, Savvy.
Y'all trash. Bro.
Hmm.
It's okay. This is for the losing teams.
Oh man, if we win, you gotta use one of those. Just spam. Be as annoying as possible. That's the objective.
Just spam
Yeah.
all of them all at once.
And I'm gonna be like, yo, shit.
Oh man, that's so good.
Wait, my sound's turned down, damn it.
I could actually also put like a song in the background, like a sad. But this would be so loud. I don't want to do it.
I mean, is Ram Ranch gonna get out sent to the Shadow Realm or no?
Ooh.
Check your gear
I
and
can play
weapons
Ram
before you
Ranch
make
at
it
the
ready
end.
for deployment.
They only do it if
Let me download
not
the
in
MP3 real
Shadow
quick.
Realm. Let me download the MP3 real quick. Put it in the I got it. Oh wait, you guys are all dead.
I could probably make a Ram Ranch that has all the bad words that can get me, you know, in trouble muted.
As long as it doesn't say that SIMP, like we're good, right?
Yeah, every time there's a word, there's just gotta be said. So it's gonna be like 18 Cowboys. In Ram Ranch, it's not gonna say showers. It's not gonna say like whether the Cowboys are wearing clothes or not.
Take away the fun
18
of it, I guess.
Cowboys in Ram Ranch.
Yeah, it's gonna be like
Censored version.
really vague, like not specific at all.
Yeah. Big, hard, blank.
That'd be mad funny.
Hey, you guys aren't ready for what I'm about to do.
Oh god.
Can
Alright, let's go Chem.
All right.
Yeah, Cam.
By the way, you guys
Hold on,
you guys were doing
it's
great last
Chem.
game.
Shit, so.
Get to the safe
Okay, where are we going?
Chem.
Chem.
Oh fuck.
Be advised.
I'm just going
There's
straight
an
down.
enemy team hunting
Wow.
enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, he's just laying right below me.
Update, bitch. You
One
can't.
behind you, one behind you.
Oh,
He's on his shield, on his
fucking,
shield.
oh my god. There's two of them.
I got one.
He has a
cracked
gun.
one.
The other one's down.
He's down.
I'm coming, Sonic.
Good job, good job. Other one's still alive.
This guy's selfing, this guy's selfing, this guy's selfing.
Oh, I just got. What the fuck?
Triple done.
Oh my god.
I didn't even
Why does
fucking.
it come down to
I
Someone's
did-
dropping, someone's dropping.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Me.
got guns. It's okay. Okay.
I'll be back in like 2 seconds though.
What the hell just happened? Oh Jesus!
Sorry. I have to clear it. Okay, sorry. I have to find out how to stop it.
Wait. I see a person.
I'm getting shot at from Nova.
Yeah, I saw people.
Move in position.
They have a heli.
Let's focus on getting money. I got plates. Rare.
Fuck.
You got plates. Okay, yeah, I got plates. It's okay. I got plates.
How many hours?
Okay, I think we just got the building. All right, let's chill here
What-
first.
what do you mean?
This
Clash
is
of
a
Clans?
different one, I think, but
I've never played that.
By chilling, he just wants to listen to Red Bridge.
exactly.
Uh-huh.
Field upgrades here.
I'll play it when the time is right, my sons.
Mhm.
Less than.
Okay. Dad.
Dad? I thought you left 20 years ago.
To get the milk.
By the way, where is it? I don't see it.
Oh, what is this MP5? It has all the attachments. I'm dropping my money.
Oh, I almost fell in water.
I'm gonna shut up. No.
Man,
I
can
dropped
fall from
money.
10 feet and not take damage, but I can take a dip in water and then float above it and still die.
I mean, the soldiers didn't really take swimming training.
Yeah, they're from
Yeah,
the
they all,
building.
they take climbing
of
training
them
either.
are awesome.
Friendly loadout
Actually, if you
drop
think
on the
about it, they're all really heavy with what they're wearing. And oh my god, this is dangerous spot
thought
to
you
put a
got hit by the
loadout.
loadout.
Oh, I actually need some AR.
Okay, I got the right loadout. We're good.
We got money for UF.
Oh, dude, yes. Yes, we do.
We're dropping money to buy?
Where's
Clash
the
of
bar?
Clans is a
Right here.
Marked a buy.
How long have you been? Do you guys play? Oh, I'm getting shot at from somewhere.
No, you're not.
Ah,
Right from bio. Yeah,
Are you?
I think it might have been a stray
People there.
bullet.
I don't see anyone.
Move in
Did
position.
you just
Yeah,
lose
I'm not
health or something?
All right, let's move. Where do you guys want to go?
Let's go harbor.
Let's
What was
go
the
wherever
song
we're
I just listened to?
Yeah, there's
What
one
song were you
team
listening to?
Nova, And then that's about
The
it.
people at what is it? Bioweapons, they're ping snipers. Hope they get them. They hit me once. UAV's gone. Oh, well, I know UAV.
I was trying to think, like, how was that song? Like, how did that song came to
Blow
be?
Well,
Like, I got a UF. Should I pop it?
I don't know. Bro,
I got-
there's so many that you should have seen.
I can imagine,
I
like,
don't have shells.
UAV over.
yeah, 16. Like, the guitar player wrote, and he was like, "All right, just add your vocals, man. I got this really cool rock track going on." And he was like, "I know exactly what this song needs."
Have you listened to I Shitted in My Pants?
I shit it in my pants.
Ooh,
What?
Oh, there's a loadout here.
Oh, it's
Oh,
a meme
from the
song.
Nova, or,
Precision Airstrike here. It's a meme song. It's supposed to be like a song that you play to upset people on streams. Like you do song requests and you play that. Like that. I think that's the purpose of the song.
There's 5 on orange.
Moving.
Do you guys want to go there? There was a Precision Airstrike over there. I have a UAV on me. Should I pop it?
No,
I
I.
can pick it up.
No.
Oh, someone's in front of us. Close.
Oh, there?
Look at them. Look at the
Yeah.
map.
I just downed him. He's just slowing up the rappel. Oh, he's dead. Okay, nice.
You're insane, Rare.
Wait, he
Over here.
said.
Alright, come here, I'm
no,
gonna
I
show you something.
think he said someone was shooting me.
Look at
I
this
think he was
wall.
letting. Huh? What?
I use
Ooh,
them.
Nice.
I see someone.
When I knock someone, I immediately throw the thing at them.
He's there. He's around there.
Inbound.
What's your? I don't see your
I see
ping.
him. I see him. Oh wait, I'm shooting
I see-
flash. Nice.
Oh my god.
Where?
Oh!
Dude, my fucking.
He's rappelling. Not rappelling.
Down.
Standing on the.
You got him. Alright, should we push that now that 2 of them are down?
Okay, yeah.
Go.
Go.
That yeah, it's oh my god, my PC, man, what is going
I have no
on?
idea. Why?
48
They have
meters,
both.
one. They're probably on top. That's my guess.
Oh, there's someone above us.
Yeah.
His shield's down. He had no shield.
That's my stick.
He's still up there. He's still up
He's really
there.
low, He's really low. Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
but-
god.
Go, go, go.
Oh lord. Ah.
Um.
Wait, let me use heartbeat. I don't know. It's not on it. He's above us.
He's one shot. He's one shot. Why do I die like that, man?
I got you, man. I got you.
Fuck.
You need a shield?
I'm good. I'm good.
Got them both.
Hey, be careful. Careful on top.
There's one below. He's
Okay, I'm
below.
gonna push.
We got one in where we were before, in
Around
Harbor.
There.
Yeah, it's just one guy. It's just one guy. His heartbeat.
Yeah, one guy, one guy.
Oh no! I
What?
fell off the thing.
I'll go get him. I have.
He was there. He was there. He's in like the middle of the.
Alright, can I get you?
Coming.
I don't see this guy.
Got it. I should be almost up.
Oh, he got the heli?
Res.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, we have
wait,
to go.
wait. Does the res waste? Like,
Red heli?
No, you still have yourself.
He's there. I'm coming to you guys.
gotta go.
They're below me.
Yeah, we gotta go.
I hear a lot of people. I think there's one.
He's knocked up top. I had to drop down.
There's someone literally above me.
Oh shit!
They're chasing me, man.
Sun's dropping in. Yeah, he's
Guys, we're really like sort of not safe. So let's just keep going.
No, I got people on me. Up in UAV. Oh shit!
Hey, come. Oh, out.
Oh my god, dude, there's a whole team in here.
That one's down. One more. I got him. Good job.
Fuck.
Oh,
Ooh, there's one more.
yeah, he's down.
He's down.
Fuck, man.
Dead.
Oh,
Oh, you got it.
we can try our stuff.
Yeah, I'm going back for my shit, man.
I see him, but he's gonna get me.
He's on top of you. He's on top of you.
Signs there. Nice.
Sure, I have 8 kills.
Someone 39 meters like north,
How do you have? Oh my god, Ray, you're fucking melting people.
like right on top of this building.
Repositioning.
Oh no, he's.
Hey, get your
in the
shields
area.
up. Get all your stuff up. Let's do this.
Fire sale done.
I got a ammunition if you all want.
Oh no.
Fire station.
Someone's landing near us.
Friendly UAV overhead.
Shield down. Oh, he's down. Nice.
You're
Dude,
fucking
there's so many
insane,
bullets,
man.
Oh, someone's. He had no shield. Dude, I'm popping off.
I can see that. We gotta reposition though.
Yeah, let's move.
I forgot to pick up my heartbeat sensor.
We need to get some UAVs, but
Dang,
I'll try to
okay,
drop him when he-
20 people left, including us, so 14. Dude, I can't. Okay, we're all still alive, and that's great. And we have
Papa
one-
you have.
yeah,
Okay,
off the-
let me
Where's my
buy.
money? We'll drop it.
Okay, I'm buying an extra UAV. I'm buying another.
There's money there. I don't have enough. Ray, pick up the money. You're clearly doing better than all of us.
yeah, I
the
got more
cluster strike.
cash.
Don't pick up the cluster.
Good catch.
Okay, okay, I'm buying another UAV. Bought another UAV. Someone pick it up.
Alright,
Right.
we gotta go soon.
Shit, the cluster. Oh well.
Oh,
It's
no
fine,
one's
it's fine.
at Chem,
Okay.
Unless they're ghosted.
Yeah, Cam is a good spot to hold
We're
right
chilling.
now.
We're chilling right now. I think the circle might be a little bit more high ground. Let's move to that next building up there, on the hill right here.
After this match, you might want to continue sending.
Safe zone.
What do I play? Like, what are the options? If we take
People are
Cam,
landing
we
down.
win.
Someone's landing down on the top of this
Enemy
building.
dropping into the AO.
He's on the top right now. He just landed.
Sonic, be careful.
White Wolf, be careful.
Like, was he like coming back from the gulag? If so, we can
No,
kill
he,
him.
he jumped off from somewhere else. So he probably has a gun.
He could be at the top.
Right, inbound.
I'm trying
Alright,
to
Cluster,
find
if
the
he's on
stairs,
top, he's
man.
gonna
I'm
get
so
pushed out.
confused right now.
I don't have a heartbeat.
10 meters. He's like right here, I guess.
Fuck, man.
I still have a UAV.
Got two guys in prison trying to shoot me.
Okay, I mean we're chilling right. Oh,
35 meters, like 200.
oh wait, I see someone. I tried marking him. He's right there. Shield's down.
Popping.
Friendly UAV
Okay, let's not.
I have
let's
people
worry
there.
about who's on us. I don't know how to get upstairs.
There's two.
Oh my
people
god,
there.
no.
Okay, just
I
wait here
tried
then. Just wait here then. Right here.
Nothing. You can push them. They have. Oh wait, no, they got my.
Okay, let me
gun
check
somewhere.
heartbeat. There's two of them.
Don't push.
Yeah, don't go up the ladder. Is there any stairs?
No.
I have to be an idiot. Right.
You can back out here and then.
I don't see him.
They're not gonna see him. They're not gonna peek because only one of them has guns.
Yeah, they're
One of
definitely
them has a
proning right
PPSH,
now.
one has a sniper.
They're 100% proning. Yo, wait, this is the last circle. This is the last circle.
I don't have a heartbeat.
Ah, man. I have heartbeat. There's just 2 of them.
Aren't there the people to the right too? And then there has to be a ghosted team.
One moved a little bit to the. Oh, wait, a bunch of people are coming. Whole lot of people are coming. Okay, be careful. That's all I
Alf, you have Betty. If you need to make a play to get away, you got it.
You guys
Yeah.
just need to watch
Oh
it. Just
shit.
everything
Okay,
be
okay, okay.
careful.
Enemy cluster strike
Jesus.
incoming.
Stay in the building and try to catch anyone pushing off. Does anybody have a gas mask?
Into the safe zone.
I have one.
I don't, but
Well, if you have
I think I have enough
Sandstorm
time.
for a second.
Yeah, that's
Well-
fine. I have Daddy, so.
Alf, you'll have to be
Rare?
the- You'll have to be the You'll have to
Yeah,
be
what do you
the,
want me to do?
We gotta get out here.
Push up.
Who's fighting? Who's fighting?
No, push up first, see if people shoot, and then try to get behind cover.
I'm
If they
with you, I'm
chase,
with you.
Rare and White Wolf can protect. Rare, stay up, don't jump. Stay up, don't jump.
One just jumped off. We're good.
I see one.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Nice, Rare.
They picked the wrong
Good.
fight.
Wait, what?
Jesus. Ray, you're fucking carrying us hard, dude.
2 in a row.
What?
How many kills?
Dude, you had 11 kills?
Hey, damn.
Bro, I think it's because I got the 3 off the start, and the other ones while we pushed. Cause like everyone was getting obliterated. That was amazing. That was so much fun.
Good job, man.
Oh, you guys ready? And I'm gonna. You guys ready for these? You guys for these trash talks?
Dude, he's doing great. Okay, buddy.
That's bad funny.
Amazing. Now I really want to see the.
What was that? Oh, he's been fucking destroying. What are what are you gonna be playing? Like, what options are there? That's fucking nuts. Can't believe how hard I'm being carried right now. See, I got this link. Sam sent me this link. Apparently, there is like a trend that has been going on that is like ASMR streamers who are just like literally licking the mic. Like that's what they do. And a bunch of them have been doing that, and a large group has been banned for that. Wait. I mean, I'm not a fan of that content, so I'm not gonna say that's a bad thing, but really, like, reporting works? Just building bases and attack. Oh, you mean Clash of Clans? I don't play mobile games. I do not play mobile games at all. My phone isn't good enough. I play COD Mobile and emulator.
Bullfrog shreds people.
The bully's really good.
Bullfrog is still really good. Yeah.
SMGs,
I kinda-
a lot of them are really viable right now.
I'm having a good day today.
Oh man, imagine if Rare had the LMG. Holy shit.
Yes, the new one that's OP and gonna
Really?
get nerfed.
The new LMG. Let's check it out.
Battle Royale.
Oh, imagine
When
the
you play COD
Rare
Mobile-
with the Psychos before they got nerfed.
Oh, dude, yeah,
I haven't really been playing a lot, but I mean, I do have my account.
80
Yes.
round
They
fucking
literally
auto
like,
pistol.
I don't know who watches that kind of content. They just bend over and lick the mic,
Dual
and they've been getting banned for that.
Auto pistols.
Yeah.
That would melt you.
Oh,
within,
no.
2 seconds.
Marking location.
Oh god, alright, that was my right.
Some
thigh.
people
let's
landed
get-
with us. Some people landed with us. They landed
Oh,
towards
I
the
see
front,
a person going to
like
the
where I
thing.
am to my right. They landed there.
I just got sniped.
It's okay. I got a nat out.
Oh my god.
I got an LMG. It's okay. Or I can't.
Alright, do we know where they are? Do we have eyes?
One's there.
Uh,
This thing has no
Ellie.
hero.
Ellie.
I cannot aim. Great.
Okay, I think the
Oh my god, dude, what? How? Dude, that was I can't fucking do
I
this.
got one.
The time for you to leave and go somewhere else and not die.
I got another
First
one.
guy, stay alive. Oh my god, where?
Oh, they're
Bruh.
moving.
I didn't even hit him.
They're blue. Someone on blue.
I got another one.
I'm back. I'm back. Do I drop on you? Do we drop on? Alright,
Wait,
I'm coming back.
what's going on? Did I just actually do that? I did that, right? No cap.
Yeah, there's someone in here.
This RPG has no ammo, dude.
Right here.
I'm holding that. Back out a little bit if you need to. I can shoot him. Alright.
Contract
Dude, I don't know what's going on, but I just
objective
popped up.
identified.
Alright, let's go.
I didn't do shit. Like I literally didn't do anything,
Same.
man.
I just died. That's it.
Dude, this LMG's amazing. The one with no recoil.
Imagine if it was actually decked out, man.
Yeah,
One's dropping.
I got the Swiss. We got money for a load.
You
Yeah,
got
we do.
Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. I got 2 plates as well. Drop me money.
I got plates. I got
Do
plates.
they? You do not sound dumb. ASMR is pretty much sounds that stimulate your ears, such as people breathing or sounds that are satisfying, like people typing. Just sound, right? But what people like when it comes to sound is vastly different. Some people enjoy the sound of cutting soap. Some other people enjoy the sound of, you know, people
Who's shooting
whispering.
us?
Where?
Bro.
I see him right here.
I got a sniper. I marked them.
I don't think I can fight that, man.
Hi.
No, there's
Hello,
no
Al.
way we can. It's
got you.
okay. Let's just run.
Yeah,
Let's
we don't
run.
have to fight this.
They're not gonna hit us if we start.
I don't have any
I just
plates,
got
but you can
one.
buy some, White Wolf.
I need ammo.
I'm
son.
good.
What do you need?
Oh, whoopsies.
We gotta get the fuck out, man.
Right out there. Yeah, we gotta go.
Get to the safe zone.
He's not shooting anymore, is he?
No. Okay, should we go left now?
Yeah, I would go left.
Yeah, I have. You don't have extra AR.
Yeah, here. One more.
Oh, thank you. Right.
Down. Bitch, stop taking shots.
Heli.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, just chill for a
I
second.
tagged
They're
someone off the
gonna
heli
wait for the building.
too.
Okay, they moved away. We can take this building now.
I tagged someone off the heli.
Oh my god, what is going on with me?
Yeah, everyone's moving up mid, bro.
There was a guy dropping. I
So I'm
thought
assuming these guys left so late, they probably cleaned out the whole. Oh yeah, there's dead things here.
my computer, man.
Yeah.
Sound without music. It's the sound. Like you're going after.
I
The,
have to walk away for a
I
second.
got you, Al.
okay.
wow.
Never mind, I'm good actually.
Gas is closing
Oh,
in.
custom gal. Oh,
Honestly,
it's
these
great.
proximity mines might be helpful end game. We'll see.
You guys want to take top? See what we do?
Move in position.
I could use some plates, man.
There's another loadout.
Yeah, it's not my
Can we get
thing.
it or
I
no?
find it a little disturbing.
Nah, it's over the hill. It's probably not.
It's really risky because of
Alright,
how small the
let's-
map is.
Yeah.
Sonic.
Alright, since circles are so random,
Yeah,
let's
you
chill
have.
here for a little bit until next circle, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Then we'll see what's
Our bounty's in Nova. Alright, good shit.
Oh,
Target is down.
let's go.
He's in the lobby now.
Friendly UAV
Uh,
overhead.
Our bounty's who?
We got someone in
Gas,
HQ.
so
Are we
can
getting
get another.
stream snipes?
Enemy team is tracking your position.
Alright.
Okay, someone's there. Some people are at.
Yeah, we got people in HQ as well. Someone's dropping top of prison right now.
Contact! Contact!
Oh man, I might need some AR at some point.
Yeah. Wait, I will.
There is a thing below on the first floor. Did you
Oh
not
shit.
get it?
I don't think I did. I'll go get it right now.
Ammo.
I'll pick it
more.
up from.
Mark some gear.
Cool.
Oh, I'm good to go now. Thanks.
Good. Alright.
Yeah, I got a lot from that. There was someone left some in the fucking ground. Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, that-
We actually have so much time. Let's just chill out.
Yep.
Yep.
Let the other teams battle it out. This is how you
I haven't done shit this round.
Someone's.
Moving out.
Yes, but I don't like it. Like I don't like it. It's a market for people who are looking for. It's
wait,
not
wait.
therapy. It is not therapy. It's just sounds that are
First one
satisfying
was just on my
to
head.
some people.
Okay, whatever.
And I'm not one of those
We're at
people.
level 2.
Especially when they are done in a very provocative way. Like the context is different. They're clearly
Time
meant
to
to.
close every door.
I hear shots southeast.
I want to not
I
be
hear shots.
shit. Like
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting carried so
Don't
hard.
just chill on that building. Good down.
Man, I have
You
to
know,
shoot
I'm gonna-
so
I'm
much,
gonna-
dude. Like, what is wrong
I'm
with
gonna
this
keep
gun?
my ammo.
Wait, wow. I must be lagging hard, man.
Get the mount going.
32 damage?
Oh, heli. Dang,
I don't fucking get it, man. Each one of those bullets should be doing 32.
Can anybody drop me sniper ammo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can drop you some.
Yeah, I got 20.
I'm good for now.
But I feel like the fair doesn't deal any damage. I sprayed someone who was dropping and I got 32 total damage.
Off the enemy trackers.
That was 60 bullets to deal 32?
Gas is inbound.
I don't get it, man.
Safe zone. Fire
Okay,
station.
let's move.
Flight station.
I'm gonna get a
We can
UF.
get 3 more UAVs. I'm
Oh,
popping.
yep.
Friendly UAV overhead.
Let's grab them and then we gotta go. We gotta move up. Herds.
Yeah, people.
Moving out. Mark the buy enemy UAV overhead.
Alright, let's go.
Wait, we'll
wait,
fly self
someone
first.
drop
I'll
me
fly.
down.
I got a UF. I got a UF.
Someone drop me.
Oh, selfie,
We'll
selfie.
fly self.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah.
I got one myself.
Oh, I popped the. Oh shit! I was gonna. Yeah, no, fine.
UAV entering
Hey, let's go, let's go. Come on.
enemy UAV overhead.
Whole lot of people. There's 16 others left.
Right in front of me.
Someone-
Try not to
on
get
the
mixed up with
downside.
others.
Fire cell start.
It's alright, it's alright. You good, you good? You need
I
shield?
should have bought
got
plates,
three.
man. I'm stupid.
You need more. Here, I got one left.
One's using an LMG.
RTB for resupply.
Yeah, drop
You guys still
anything.
in prison, right?
Okay, we're chilling right now. But they got.
They're disrupting a loading.
Yeah, why is this guy dropping here? Out of shield. He's way behind us. He's out of shield.
He's behind this truck.
He's
Yeah.
yeah, there.
Good shit.
Move to Sonic. Move to Sonic. Purple.
I got sent from where? How's it going, Indy? Are we
We need
going?
high
All right.
ground. We need high ground.
I'm getting shot at.
Fuck.
White Wolf, be careful where you are.
Okay, well that's great. He's
No,
dead.
no,
I'm in prison. I
you're
went
good,
in
you're
prison.
I got you.
I'm with Sonic.
No, there's wait.
Sonic, stick together.
Wow. They're bottom. One's camping. Fuck. They're around the
Just
car.
out. Yeah, I see one. Got a shield on me. But no, I'm dead. Yeah, it's just too many people.
Oh god.
There's so many people.
Yeah.
The middle of the map is just such a bad place for
Shit.
the game.
You can let me know when you're back. I'm holding this angle
You
until we're
survived.
together.
If you guys survive 27 seconds, 22 seconds, 20 seconds, you're good. 13 seconds. There we
I'm about
go.
to get pushed, I think.
It's alright. Just try to survive for 5 seconds. You got this.
I need that
Probably
satchel.
below or above.
There was a
Hey,
satchel
check,
around
man.
here.
Okay, I'm gonna check
Hey,
from up
guys.
top.
Hostile dropping into
Yo,
the
everyone's up top.
skies.
Okay, guys, there's like 4 people on the bottom. They're on. Okay, there's one on top. I'm gonna land on.
Are they all top?
didn't work. There's one up top. The rest are on bottom. No, there's two up top.
Oh my god, I fucking suck, dude. That guy's one shot, man.
Friendly UAV overhead.
Why am I playing like this? This is so frustrating.
Gas is
Oh.
moving.
We got someone right above us, man.
I don't know whose stuff I took.
Don't matter.
Only 10 remain. You're nearly done.
How did I not kill that person? Alright, let's move. There's someone in the yard. Let's stay. Oh shit, let's stay inside, I guess.
Take cover.
Can we? No, we can't. We can't. We gotta go out. Fuck. Wait until the airstrike is done and then jump out. This is a really bad spot, guys. How's it going, Indy?
Frag out.
We can.
I'm just going.
Mark the target.
Alright, I'm in zone.
Gas is closing in.
Fuck.
Relocating to
Yeah,
safe
I
zone.
pinged one. Gas. It's a full team. Watch out for gas.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Gas is moving.
Yeah, go, go, go. They're still fighting.
You're the last one on your team. Finish the job.
How did he get there? He got smacked came from the back.
Hey, nice. There's one more. Be careful.
Oh my god.
That guy's a solo.
Good job.
thing.
Yeah. Good job. Nice try.
It's all good. We ended the.
That's right.
Guys, I made something real quick. Hey, yeah, I'm out here. My name. Shoot, it stopped. Okay.
It's going, Indy. I'm playing like garbage tonight.
Hey, it's
ASMR
alright,
is
we got
just
two
when people
wins.
think a certain. Yes, I'm not a big fan. The power went out 2 times in the first 30 minutes. I've been clocking in, and I got sent home because operations were halted for 2 minutes, 2 hours. Hey, that's good. At least you get to be home, right? I went through a pretty rough storm that produced tornadoes tonight. Oh man, I wish I could say that because to have an excuse to blame all my bad plays because tonight I haven't been on. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm not doing what I should be doing. My performance
What's your
is
favorite The Living Tombstone?
Don't really have one.
Oh,
I didn't hear that question.
what do you prefer to-
Was I talking? I don't remember.
I wanted to know because I heard what's your favorite and then I didn't hear the rest of it, so I was like,
Sorry.
I was kind
I-
of curious.
I keep accidentally pressing my push to talk button. My thumb is just on it all the time.
That wasn't him. That was my brother.
Hostile dropping into the area.
We got more coming and I live in a basement, so I will be okay. Stay safe, Indy. All right.
Yo. Wait, let me
Got
see
that
if this
meme
works.
content going on right now. And
Here, that's
I need to start like practicing with an aim trainer or something because I feel like my reactions are not what they should be.
Boy, where you have a choke or you okay?
Hostile dropping into
I mean, thought you were doing some Halo, and I was like, well, it's gonna be free. Oh, there we go. There we go. You know what? I'm going to Taco Bell. It sounds like you don't like your stomach
shoot,
at
wait.
all.
Ah, shoot, what was that?
Hey, what's going on? Hey, what's going on? My name's Jessica. I'm part of the Minecraft.
What the fuck?
Anybody want to play Minecraft?
Anybody want to play Minecraft? I don't know.
I don't even know.
I'm off to sleep. Have a wonderful night, Savvy. Thank you so much
Let's
for
play
being here.
Fortnite. Let's play Fortnite. Yeah, yeah. We like Fortnite. We like Fortnite.
Not bad.
I apologize for the fucking
What was that?
fringe memery.
Oh lord. Shit.
Oof, security.
That wasn't you saying it, right? That was the soundbite.
Yeah.
safe zone.
I'm pretty sure that
I
was
can make like I can make like a whole song out of these things.
Please do.
Yeah, bro. Here we go. Yeah.
We have a team at
Hey,
least.
hey. Shoot. Wait. Hold on. I messed it up.
I got a dude right on
You know
me.
what? We gotta play now. It doesn't matter.
Oh, I'm out. I'm out.
Secure that. Alright, lads.
Like the whole team landed on you, bro. I'm with you.
I got the contract though.
Oh shit! The lasering me, IG. I'm down. I can self revive. It's okay.
Oh, I got fucking thirsty.
Oh, frick.
I'm with you. I'm
I
with
broke
you.
armor on one.
He's dead.
I need a
he's dead.
ping.
Another one. There's another one.
I thought that...
No.
I got
I broke
both.
armor, I broke
They're both
armor.
down.
Broke armor.
Yeah, I see him. I see him. He has a
He has a
pistol, right?
pistol. I broke his armor.
Yeah. Okay, you got him. You got him. You guys got him.
Where are they?
Oh, I got him, I think.
I have my class, but it has less attachments.
My guy was... Oh, wait. I mean, I was gonna say he wasn't a Nissa, but everyone has selfie at this point.
I got the thing.
Not the AUG.
Dang.
Objectives updated. Move to the next location.
All right, let's get a thing.
Whoa. Another-
The load up.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I got the monies.
Sonic.
We like Fortnite.
Contract updated.
Get you UAV.
Fucking God.
White.
damn it.
Drop inbound.
Oh lord, where are you?
I
going?
call fucking bull. I don't
Wait, where?
Are you
I
safe
don't
for us?
know. Oh wow.
Did you drop or
Oh, right here, right here, right here.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
to get his money and stuff. Where'd you die? Did you drop?
Fuck,
off?
man.
No, I did. I got shot.
I pinged the guy. I pinged the guy. He's
I got
right.
one. I got one. He's
around
dead.
this
He's
way.
dead on the white on the crates right here.
I don't know why. I feel like my gun isn't.
There's some.
Don't peek.
Alright.
Don't peek. Don't peek.
Enemy UAV
Airstrike. Airstrike. Airstrike.
One
Airstrike.
by blue.
Goddamn. Hostile.
Which one there?
They're rushing.
I don't even know how that hit me.
Yo.
Oh shit.
You got him, right?
We're free.
Give me some.
Right here. Right there.
Oh, what the fuck? There's someone right on me. Rare.
He's on. There's someone right on me too.
There was another one. There was
What do you
another
mean,
one.
do?
I thought you were like right next to me. I didn't even see that guy.
Where? 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
My God, dude, this is.
Nah, there's no way.
Look at the difference in damage, man. This guy's fucking crazy.
I'm going for the heli. Just
Why
why will
would they
stay alive?
push us,
I'll stay alive.
I will try. There are people at living. I'll say.
What the fuck? Come on, man.
Broke armor. Downed one.
Oh God, what is going
Bro.
on, dude?
There's someone on living. Someone's living quarters.
Do we wait for the new loadout? Drop on the old loadout?
Someone is on living quarters just sniping.
There's 2 dead. 1 more. You might be able to get
I
him
knocked
if you
one.
go for loadout. I think I tested the guy. You know.
I'm gonna drop on the old loadout.
There's a sniper at
Coming. There's one more, right? How many are there?
Grab a loadout. There's 2. One's knocked, so he's gonna get back.
My
he's got
stuff
back
is
up right
still
now.
here, so I'm gonna just grab
Loadout
it.
drop headed your way.
I'm gonna grab Ghost. I'm gonna grab the.
Someone's
PPC.
landing. Someone's landing.
I got sniped.
He's down. He's down. I got him down.
There's a sniper.
Gas is moving
Yeah,
in.
hold on.
Safe zone located.
Hold on.
I see him. There he is. Straight ahead. Straight ahead.
Strike inbound.
There's a.
He got me with a thermite. I'm so mad.
Dead.
I downed one. I don't know how.
I'm dead here. Oh, where?
No, you're
Behind it in
not.
front. You're getting a shot.
No, I'm not. Matter got shot.
Such confidence.
I'm out of AR.
Yeah.
No one's gonna shoot all the way over here.
I was getting
Yeah,
shot.
except for one person,
Yeah.
and he was on living quarters roof.
Okay, everyone get your stuff back together.
Can I get a little bit of AR? Man, you're fucking
Oh,
carrying
right
hard.
Here, where it-
Oh wait, this isn't my AR.
Oh, a Krieg.
Wait, where's my?
I'm ghosted. I'm ghosted. I just need a little bit of AR ammo. Can we
Wait a
spare it?
second, Where's my?
Hey,
I guess not.
the
Hold up.
the ammo thing is still back here. You can grab it.
Oh, you can get my Farah. It's pink, I think.
Where is it?
Right here, man.
I want to
Just
know-
take mine. Just take mine. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here.
Yeah, I see it.
I think we can all get ghosts.
I got ghost. I got ghost.
I have it too.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah, I got ghost as well.
Curry
Alright, we're
noodles.
chilling. Let's,
I don't think
do
I've had it with
Oh,
coconut
wait,
milk,
wait,
but I
wait
have
for it,
had
wait for it.
curry noodles, I believe.
I need that. I need that satchel.
I got plates for you.
The enemy trackers. Good work.
Do this dropping right here, close.
Drop.
Enemy dropping into the
No,
AR.
okay, I'm coming.
He dropped inside, I think. Yeah, he's inside the living.
The helicopter down
that's
there. Oh, whoa, it's got a laser right in front of us, right in front of us, to the right, right here, right in front of me.
No armor.
Okay. I can't self-revive.
I got you.
Wait, let go. I got enough hours.
I got shields, don't worry. Alright, try to
Knocked him right in front of me. I'm plating.
Watch
Okay.
this.
I'm out of AR ammo.
Someone's reviving him.
Yeah, he's getting revived.
Got him. Both down. Dead.
I need his AR. One more. No armor, no armor.
I'm pushing on the side.
There's another one I got down. Where's the other one? He went bottom, I think. I'm gonna try and see if I can chase.
Coming back. Probably going for his shit. 17 meters close to us. White Wolf.
There.
Where? Behind you!
I got him this way. Get this good. Where is he? Where
The guy
is he?
just sitting there
What?
waiting.
There.
Where's
Inside on that one.
Over here.
Plate up.
Yeah.
Enemy UAV
Look,
overhead.
We have
People, like,
stream
right
boat.
there.
What is stream boat? I don't think I've heard that.
Or like at least that in that direction.
But I'm
Enemy UAV overhead.
who are we shooting?
One guy on me. I downed him.
Gas is inbound. Mark the new safe zone.
Dude, I'm down. It's on me.
Oh my god, where are you coming from?
What the hell? How do I lose that fight, man?
There's a lot of people we need to kill. Holy.
Lifting weak point.
Stay alive, I'll try to land on myself. 20 seconds.
I don't fucking get it. Oh, he has the LMG. This guy has the LMG. Be careful.
That's the guy that killed me, that little dog
Okay.
crap.
Holy. How many? I have 11. Sorry.
What the fuck are you doing,
22
man? This is
meters.
nuts.
Somewhere.
On me.
He's right outside. He's right.
Why are they all on myself?
I got him. I'm gonna revive you really quick. Oh shoot, he's still there. He's out of shield. Shoot, sorry.
Take cover.
I'm really
That's
sorry.
fine. Someone's below. Someone's bottom floor.
There's two.
Enemy UAV
Can you secure
Hold on,
bottom
hold
for
on.
me? So I can get my shit.
Hostile dropping
The rare has 5,000 damage. And 13
Out
kills.
behind you.
Rare, I'm gonna need you to calm down and take a whole choke right now because you were just...
I'm scared for my life. Did you see that? Are you spectating me? Did you see that?
I'm coming for my shit. Sonic, just watch.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just running around in circles. I need shield up.
Wait.
Okay, there's a lot of stuff here. You guys just need to be careful. I'll be with you. We need to be together.
I got my stuff, so I'm good.
There's someone up there.
I got my stuff too.
I need shield up.
Dude, you're
Careful, don't
you're
go
on
up there.
fire.
Don't go up there yet. Don't go up there yet.
That's what's
Here,
here.
you need shield?
No, I have shield.
Oh,
Be
I
careful.
have
Be
a-
careful.
Let me just revive.
They got res. Push.
Low. Nice. Keep, push. He's down. Get it. Kill him.
Oh my.
Okay.
Sonic.
We gotta go. I have a mask. I'm fine, but we gotta go.
I have a mask.
I have a mask as well.
I don't, I'm heading out.
Oh shit! Behind us.
I knocked one.
Okay, they're both down. Okay, let's stop. We're good.
I'm getting the rest. I'm getting the rest.
Get shield and everything, and then we'll.
Oh, a steam. I read
Right now.
streamboat. You mean a steamboat?
Okay.
I don't think I've. Maybe? I'm not sure. Where.
I'm 16K.
There, all I'm gonna say is you're fucking disgusting, man. Like, what is going on?
Bro, I have so much adrenaline right now.
That was a good fight, though. That was a good
God.
fight.
Bro, this.
Oh, right here.
42 meters east. 42
Don't go
meters
for
east.
random people we don't need.
Yeah. Just position,
we need
position,
to get the
position.
circle first.
Get
Yeah,
the
it's four teams left. This is end game. Just position and we win, right?
Sorry, hold on, I'm here.
Take green if possible. Oh, we're getting closer strike.
There's one on me.
I didn't know. It's not a charger. I just.
I hate everything.
He's one tap. I just got knocked by a cluster, and I got killed. Dang it!
Oh shit!
Just went inside.
Someone else. Yeah.
Clusters and Reavers are
Targets remain
insane.
standing. Sort them out.
We don't have circle.
If you angle
Oh,
it backwards-
behind us, Michaels! Oh my god! How did he get there?
Dude, that was an insane game.
Jesus!
Scoreboard.
Sam, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. You had 7.
Oh
What
my
the
God.
fuck is wrong with you, man? Oh my god.
I don't like this anymore.
Give me some skill. I need some of that.
Rare.
But
you know
it's like my
series,
aim,
I know.
like everything's just improving as I was playing. It's like hard to explain. No, it's not hard to explain. Oh
Let's do
my
big boy.
God.
Let's do big boy. All right, let's do big boy.
Oh, big boy. Okay.
Bro, why did everyone keep pushing us though? That was insane.
I mean, Control Center is a pretty popular place, but yeah.
You were fucking
Ooh,
nuts.
I'm not buying a battle pass for another game in my life, bro.
more damage.
Should be. You're so good. You should be getting the battle pass for free by getting kills.
Yeah. Right now, you're definitely carrying the whole team, man. I thought I was doing good with 7, and you had 10 more. Jesus.
$7,000 damage. I call hacks, bro. Honestly.
No
Yeah.
cap.
Have a wonderful night, Sam. Thank you so much
Cap.
for being here. I'm getting.
Bro,
I'm getting carried hard.
I'll turn on Discord streaming right now.
I'm like completely sure you can't.
Oh god. All right, let's try the big boy map.
I'm trying.
Dang. I need to download OBS then. Become a Warzone streamer.
You're fucking
Oh, bro.
trying, man.
I hate
I
playing
love
this
it.
game. I know, because I love trying, but like,
Enemy dropping
I'm just
into
having a
AR.
good day.
I keep having a good day, man. I wouldn't mind. I'm having a bad one, so you're kind of
Yeah.
evening it out. Let me see. Oh, that looks amazing, Wayne. I see what you're saying now. You got that little steamer double pot kind of thing. I think all of us were having kind of a rough night, and then you're just making up for that, man.
Enough practice. Time
Where do we want to go?
Hey,
The dance.
I don't know. Go bone. We could go train
There's a
station. I don't know.
scav.
Whatever you guys want.
The scav here.
gas closing in fast.
There's
Get to
a
the safe
scav.
zone.
Chinese, yeah.
There's a
One day I will
scav,
celebrate
scav,
that.
And the scav here. Whichever one you guys
Wh-
want.
which one? Like, let me know and I'll jump. Just let me know which one.
Let's go for the nearest one. If we can, go for the next farthest one.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm going.
Well,
So now, just in case you guys don't know, they changed it so that the starter pistol, you need to melee 3 times instead of twice to kill someone.
Being tracked by an enemy team. Stay sharp.
well, that's.
It made it easier at least. It's not. It's not
They
what
ma-
everybody wanted,
yeah.
but it's good enough. You know?
They made it worth shooting instead of just meleeing people when you drop down.
I mean, a lot of people are gonna go for shots and then go for melee. I've done it before.
Rivals identified.
I just get landed on and meleeed.
Your primary objective is to kill them all.
I'll push them that
There's literally nothing. I'm lagging.
Okay. Yeah, my PC is dying. Am I still in the game? Like, I don't even know. I think my game may have
Yes, you
crashed.
are.
I'm getting less FPS than I should.
It's a big one. That's
Jesus
why.
Christ, man. What is going on?
Because
Oh.
the new, it's usually, I think this is just because of the new update it happens.
Nope. Fatal error.
Yeah, enough
As if all of us are having
a lot
problems,
of
and that
people
makes
on.
sense.
I just crashed.
Wait, what?
My game crashed.
No.
Ah, man. It's all good.
Do you guys want to
Alright,
leave or play it out?
let's wait until he restarts the game and then we'll
Yeah,
leave.
it's really early game. I think there's no harm in leaving
Yeah.
that one.
Actually, you know what? Let's just leave. I'm just gonna leave.
You know, let's just leave.
It calls for
Last lead.
making a song of sadness.
Play for Ram Rights again. Alright.
Can I
I mean, this is kind of
can't rejoin? No, this game doesn't
level up
have that,
my-
which is stupid, Mojo. It should.
Alright,
Just help
I
me
made
level
my,
up
I made
my
my song. Are
stress.
you guys ready?
Alright, hit me with it.
This is a sad song. This is a sad here without. And he crashed. Oh no. There we go.
Okay then.
I felt that.
Here, I'll download something we can all love together.
I know that there's a level of cringiness, but it comes from a good place. You know, he's just having fun.
Maybe.
That's not good.
Oh no, it's a violin cover. It's okay.
Alright.
Hold on.
Alright.
There we go. You back on? I see
Yeah,
four.
yeah.
I see 4/20 on the right side. Let's play the game. They just turned off power saving mode, I guess.
Literally, when I grabbed the remote, turn it back on. That
Zach song hit the power button then, I guess.
What is this ground fall thing? I think I shouldn't reveal too much now.
It's
What
an
do you
event.
mean?
It's like it's kind of like a hunt for Adder type thing.
Oh. I actually did that one, and everyone got the skin, so it was really easy to do in Cold War anyway. You just play the game the normal way. Also, I feel like this Pharah, like, I don't know, like, sometimes I feel like I'm destroying people, and sometimes I'm spraying, and it takes like a week to kill someone. I don't know if this is it, man. I need to make it to 15. I'm almost 7. I need to make it to 15. This is not gonna happen tonight. Gotta eat my pesto. Did you post a picture of the
I
pesto?
want to get to 200 today, or not today, this season. Only 200 this season.
17 kills is actually my personal best, and you did well. I mean, that's in Big Boy. I guess it's different, but you just pulled it out of your ass like it's nothing.
I mean, unless we're talking about plunder, my personal best is probably like 10.
I actually have it on a YouTube video. Oh, what is going on, man? Is that rare?
Yeah. Are you sure that is DMCA?
No, a lot of yeah, no. Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah. That is so unsure.
I mean, I would like it if you
Well,
post
I
a
like
picture.
40 yes.
But that's my
Oh,
life
no.
tonight. My PC is like, I need to like turn it off and let it rest for the night
Man.
once I'm done streaming.
I can't believe the console is getting more frames than me.
Oh right,
Yeah,
PS5 gets 120
When
now,
did I
right?
get a 3060 for anyway?
Like
The
next
game
gen
is so
consoles.
unoptimized for PC. It's amazing.
Yep, my PC is like fucking taking a shit on me
Really?
right
It's
now.
absolutely more optimized for console than PC. Which is obviously not a bad thing, but you know,
Stop.
not
I mean,
fair.
My
I appreciate the lurk.
laptop died.
At least PS5 is getting 120 FPS, right?
Yeah.
Isn't PS5 supposed to be able to do 8K 120?
8K?
Yeah, but that's only
Jesus.
gonna be on some like the new games, like new games.
What game is gonna have 8K? Like, you need like a fucking
I don't know.
wall of a
Forza,
TV.
Forza is probably gonna have 8K, and that's
I
probably it.
wouldn't.
Probably just racing games. Maybe Minecraft. You never know. Oh wait.
Jeez.
I wonder if console
Minecraft is
people ever
Minecraft
have.
and 8K shaders.
Minecraft is on the phone, right?
Does Minecraft have like you can you join? Oh, you can't join servers on console. They should add that. I think.
Well, no, they have a set amount of servers you can join, but you can't join servers that you actually have the IP to.
They can't join like Hypixel.
Nah, they don't even have Bedrock Hypixel.
I don't even know what is here. Like, I'm dropping with you guys, and I hear a lot of people jumping out of the plane too.
Oh, I know this spot.
I just
Yeah,
want
I'm
to
gonna
go.
shoot someone midair because I don't like them.
There's someone
No,
going
wait,
for
we're
that
landing
contract.
together.
At least
We're
one
all
person.
landing here.
Are we going for the
Wait,
fight?
is
Fuck it,
this
I'm going for the fight,
I
man.
know what this is. You little.
It's a bunker, but the
Yo,
bunker
kill
isn't
this
active.
stupid.
Oh my god, dude.
On me. He's running away. He's killing me.
What? I can't play like this, man. Come in. Where?
What? Oh.
Over there. There's not this. Not this.
Yes, I need to be revived.
There's one more.
There's one
Or
more.
if he goes for the third time when he's killing.
I'm
himself.
my PC's dying, dude. Oh my god. I don't know what's going on. Am I reviving you?
Wait,
Am I reviving you? I literally can't see
I have
shit.
40 FPS still. You know, this game is just has a bad host or something.
I got one.
I don't know if
Thirsted.
that's how Warzone works, but...
There's one more.
Okay, there's no one else here. It doesn't look like...
Dude, that was so fucking bad. I can't play like this.
Oh, we didn't get the thing.
That's why I take it and I throw it back at the target.
Alright, I'm in my fight. Oh great, Magnum. I can't bomb. Don't expect me to win this.
What is going on? I'm really...
Dude,
losing FPS.
this is like critical condition.
Okay, so I think it's not your PC. I think it's just whoever's connected. Are there connection hosts in Warzone, or is it just based off?
No, it's PC. It's not lag. It's my PC has been turned on and been rendering videos for so long that it just needs to rest.
Maybe.
Tell me when you guys are buying me back.
Will do.
Might be with mine.
Well, we don't have enough. We're 800 short.
Just tell me exactly when you're doing it.
Okay. Oh, we can get him back.
All right, Sonic, get ready. We're really close to a buy.
Send them up.
How many? Did he insta die?
Yeah. No.
He was downed. Everyone drop cash.
They're probably in the other warehouse or something. Oh, yep. Whoa. How you doing,
Where?
buddy?
Where?
Right here. I killed him.
I dropped you my money.
Oh, he was speaking some different. Where did
Yeah.
he come
Get
from?
off that. I'm about to die.
Get up the ladder.
Are you staying chat? Let the laptop charge up for a bit and then maybe join.
He's like there.
Moving position.
Let's see.
I don't see him there. Oh, I see him right in this
I
house.
can't open the door while I'm down.
Sonic, I'm buying you back.
Dude, his name is Nick Merckx.
Downed him.
It's all lowercase. You know, it's not him.
Oh my god, there's one more. Jesus Christ, man.
Jeez, that's great.
I'm really like this FPS is really not. Wait, what? Wait, press your pause menu and then unpause. Did that help at all?
I mean, a little bit, but I don't know if it's gonna keep going.
Okay. For some reason, I just paused.
There's a guy. Oh my, Jesus. It's not good right now. There's a guy down in the shack, and then there's his friend right next to him. And I'm lagging like shit, or maybe this guy's lagging. I'm not sure. No, I'm the one lagging. Can you guys hear me? I'm lagging. Great. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. My internet is everything is fucking. I'm surprised that I'ma just. This isn't working.
I'm gonna.
I'm throwing rocks.
Can you guys?
down there?
Can you guys hear me?
He's left, side the circle.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I was lagging. I literally just came back. I was. Oh my god, man.
Your team can still buy you back if they have the cash.
Fuck.
You might just have to press the string for it.
No, this is really bad right now for me. It's like everything is malfunctioning.
You sure it's not lag?
No, that right here was lag. I literally saw nothing until like the guy was already pushing me.
Yeah, I think your mic sounds different. I don't know.
If it was lag, it was. I don't even know, man. I don't like. I want to try like at least one more game after this one, but fuck.
It's all good. It's probably because you know what? I think it happened last time we played Warzone because Resurgence is smaller. You know? That's probably why. Oh wait, what the?
Stuff that you need to load in.
Rose skin. How do you even see that, man? I can't fucking.
They're jumping around. Ah!
He's in the cubby.
It's not a
Whoa.
rose skin. Look at it! Look at it!
I can't even. Oh shit.
Is your monitor backlight low?
Oh, great.
Why am I asking you about that? We don't know.
He hasn't.
Probably gonna get pushed. He has an LMG.
Yep. He has the
Here, I'll hide
MG.
behind you.
Swinging a stunner.
I'm with you. Oh. Behind us.
Check your fire.
You see the ping?
No way.
Learn from the loss.
Let's try one more game. That was so bad, dude. Like, I'll fucking play you the fucking clip from the. I mean, that was. I was lagging for most of that game.
See right in front of me. I ran into it and I just got down.
And I'm hurting here. Just
Oh shit! What?
I don't know what's going on.
Oh, did you restart your game out?
no, I'm here. Are we still in the group? No, I'm with Sonic. You guys are not here. I'll pull us out. I'll pull us out. It must have been because I was lagging so hard.
I'm joining you.
I was looking at that clip with the wall. Like Ray running into a wall and dying.
That was bad for me.
Wait, let me see it. Can you link in chat? I literally legit just ran into a wall. Look, come here, Sonic. Please reverse.
I'm
I ran
scared.
into that wall with the little lock on it. Right there, you see right in front of me. I ran into it and I just got down. Here, let me try it again. Watch this. What the fuck?
What the hell?
What?
Yeah, don't run into that thing. You're gonna lose your shields. What is that?
Why does it?
Do it again, do it again, do it again. right at the
we're
end.
Ready to win.
Right at the end, I watch you just full sprint into a wall and die.
Also, the game says I have 40 FPS right now, but it's definitely running more than 100.
thought that you had that you got sniped or something.
At first, I thought he got
I was being,
sniped.
like super careful. At first, I was like walking in like all careful, you know, being quiet. And then there's no one around, so I just go for the res. And then you walk into the wall again. I'm like, wait, what?
Everyone is in, right?
I know.
Alright, don't die.
Moving.
Bro, I can't even aim with this stupid pistol, man. I'm getting sniped by a pistol. Oh, man, I have to say it. Some people play this game too much. Like Fortnite.
Alright, that's enough fucking about. Now we do this for real.
Alright.
Okay, you guys ready for a nice win? Nice win. Nice win.
As long as my computer functions for most of this game, I'll be happy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm really sorry about that, by the way. I have no idea what's going on.
Battle Royale.
neither.
Set a drop
I can't even
Fine,
see the
I'll
lag. Where we drop in.
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Isn't there a satellite location in farmland?
I'm down. Just put a ping and I'll go there.
Yeah, Alec, are you streaming tomorrow?
Yeah. Tomorrow Saturday, yes.
Yeah, we should play Apex or something.
I mean, we could, but you know, it's the new season. I wanted to at least get the. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
I might die on drop.
What?
I never mind. I was lagging and I was like, I'm just gonna crash.
Heading this way.
Yes, anybody? I don't see anybody. I think we're good. Hopefully. Careful.
Primary objective is to kill them all.
Who just blew something up?
It's the game, the satellite shit, I think.
Oh, so there's a satellite near us. Alright. Yo, does that mean armored truck?
I mean, it was removed, but that's what it used to do.
Someone...
I heard a door. That was rare.
Sneezing. Oh god, sorry.
My god, man, this is really hard to play. I might have to call it real soon. I can't, like, figure this shit out.
Thanks for blessing me.
Should I grab this?
Bounty contract bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have anything else around.
Target's been marked.
Oh.
Ooh, there's actually someone here.
I say we just go for him.
Okay,
What if they have a loadout ready to go?
Alright, dude, I honestly could not find much loot.
I'm struggling too. I don't even have like an AR. I have an SMG and a pistol. Someone's buying loadout.
He's out in the open. He's
Yeah.
He's he just bought a look. I feel so bad for him.
Well done.
He had no shield.
Did you get him
He's
before?
standing right. Yeah, he's standing right next to the loadout.
His teammates might be coming though.
No, he
Yeah,
just
I-
died. He just died.
I think my pin chat.
Okay. Did he get his loadout? If he didn't get it, he's gonna come back for it.
Maybe, yeah. He died immediately. No, I think he's. Oh, never mind. He's not out of the game. I don't think.
We have enough money. He's just doing his ghoulie.
Just don't let him see you. I guess when he's coming.
Right here,
down.
right here.
He's
Come to
probably
me.
Not gonna land here.
Buy station.
What's a tactical rifle? Oh, that's like a. Never mind.
Guys, come here. We can buy a loadout.
Okay.
Yeah. I got armor box. Should I pop the armor box?
I could use it. Rare.
Oh, okay.
Get a UF too.
Where's the? No. Where is it?
It's on the other side of this wall.
Mark the buy station.
I could use a muni or some AR ammo. You know that shit that Rare is wasting. That's what I could use.
I'm not wasting it because I haven't reloaded.
All good, all
I
good.
don't know what.
Oh, the immunity? Oh, hell yes. Thank you. Oh, people close, 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 close.
Where? What?
Really close, man.
Oh, something. Goodness. He's got custom weapons. He's got a Car 90 and a Growl. Wow, this guy hasn't played
Someone's
Warzone
like
in a bit.
there on green.
Vehicle, vehicle, vehicle.
Nope. I'm gonna try Semtex from here. I did not hit anything.
There's someone in that house.
Which house?
With
Oh, what?
10 meters in
Oh,
front.
under here, under.
Watch red.
How do I even?
I stunned them for a bit.
This is a satellite thing.
He left.
Advanced UAV.
Oh, I thought that was special. I'll take it for now.
Wait,
A
what
lot
even
of
is
stuff
this
here.
place?
Shield up. Shield up
I'm
here.
pretty sure this is special. The satellite.
There was one more. Did he just leave? God. These freezers are driving
When
me
we get into
nuts,
like
man.
that's I'm pop open.
I'm getting so many random freezes, guys. Don't count on me. I'm gonna. Should we buy a Ghost or Papa UF? We have a lot of money, man.
Oh, we can get
Oh,
one.
yo,
We can
three
get
people,
those
three people over here. I'm trying to mark them. It's hard.
Guard my left.
Right there. I
Buy
can't mark.
you 3 minutes till the next.
Right there, right there. Oh. 3 of them. You can
Fine,
see
buy
it.
you have.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
use mine immediately because I have the event.
UAV overhead.
I got one. No armor.
I cannot mark them for some reason.
They're behind that shit check.
Down one. Down one.
I'm getting third
Down
party
one.
right now.
Position it if you can. He's one.
I got two. I got two down.
I got one.
I'm coming.
He's
to
rushing.
get this
He's
guy.
rushing.
Heading this way.
One's
Yeah, I got
down.
him. Oh, I got both of them. Okay, they're both dead. Both
I got the kill confirmed. There's a king real close to us, man.
What a cluster.
Rare.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
King.
for some
Is a king over there?
Yep.
So they're probably protecting. Oh wait, yep.
Come on, man. Oh
He's
my
down,
god.
He's down. He's down. I got you. Where are you? Oh no.
Welcome to the Gulag.
Man,
If
sorry.
you survive, you earn your freedom.
I'm back.
Hey, Sonic, be careful. Wait for me.
Ah, fuck. I can't even see shit, man. If someone had pinged them, I don't know why I can't see them. I need to turn
They're
my
in here.
graphics up.
I got a cluster.
We got a proper fight here.
They're all in there. They're all in there.
Get ready.
Alright.
If you have a nade or something, and it would help a lot. Careful, just careful.
You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done here. Sort them out or capture the objective.
Careful, man. Nice! Holy!
I can't fucking see anyone. I can't
one
fucking see
more.
anyone.
Team can still
Get
find
feedback,
you
get
if they have the
feedback.
cash.
Okay, they're all dead.
Dude, I can't do fucking
Are they all
shit.
Wait, they have an advanced UAV. I picked one up.
Can you pick me up from the buy?
Yeah, where's
I might not win. I might not win.
Aid station marked.
Okay.
Yeah, no, this is
way,
annoying.
That was insane.
Alright, I'll come gang you. Oh.
Alright, you dog. Imagine trying that.
Oh, we're good. Okay. I got advanced UAV. Just let me know when you're over.
Nice title clip, bro.
Wait, are you being hunted? What?
You guys want to get
Yeah.
Ghost? We clearly have a lot of money, and I'm not doing much
There's-
tonight.
Yeah. PPSH.
Wait, load up
arrows.
and jump in like 15 seconds.
I got Muni from one of the dead bodies.
Just tell them where we go.
Yeah, the dead bodies has so much stuff.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Changing position.
I'm fine. We got threat on White Wolf.
Drop inbound.
Loadout.
I'm going upstairs. I'm going
Threat
upstairs.
level 2. Get around White Wolf. Come to White Wolf.
Do we have a
Don't give
UAV?
me a bitch.
Yeah, I got a UAV.
Pop one, pop one. We got triple threat. Just pop it.
Okay,
Oh,
there we go. Okay, we can see him. 1, 2.
One.
I don't fucking see him.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this guy that's near.
I hit him twice. One's there.
He's down.
Move in position.
He's low. He's down. He's probably gonna die. Because he is a. Oh.
move the wall, bro. Watch this. Watch this. He's right here. Right here.
Hey, he's out of shield. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna go kill him.
Yeah, get him, get him. One guy's there around green.
I'm moving.
I'm getting destroyed right now. He has an
He's
MG.
still on green.
He has a machine gun. He has a machine gun.
Your teammate has entered.
Where the fuck is he? Was he not here?
He's up the hill. He's up the hill, like
Yeah.
to the right.
Alright. Tell me if you guys are buying me back or not.
What? Wait, what?
Oh,
Madre?
okay.
Teammate has
Yeah,
been cleared for
I'm gonna buy Sonic.
Got my glue up.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Get Ghost,
no
get
matter
Ghost, get
where
Ghost,
I
and then get your
die.
shit back. Drop, get Ghost, and get your shit back.
Okay, I'm gonna find out where I died.
I'm gonna get an extra fair if someone wants it.
I know where I died.
Oh.
I died like right
I don't
here.
even remember where I died.
Oh, Sonic, if you wanna try this out,
Move in position.
Sure.
Where's the body?
he was by that wall right here.
Inbound.
The last guy I killed.
No,
Excuse me, I
remember what we had.
Yeah.
Fuck this one. I couldn't ping it.
Head him this way.
Ah.
All right.
Ooh.
He had an MG. He had an MG.
Oh. Wait,
Good.
oh, oops.
Yeah, he's a machine gun.
Oh, I don't
Okay.
want this anymore. Yeah, it's no suppressor.
Okay, well, we're doing
Uh,
insane right now.
You are doing insane. I'm doing shit. Let's buy a UAV.
Yeah, you have and self-res and stuff.
Yeah. We have for three, right? Three 4,000 thingies.
We can get 3 UAVs.
I dropped my
Do you
money.
want to?
I would say maybe 2-1-1 self-res, maybe rare you can get the self-res
Sure.
since you're clearly
Yeah, rare.
the heavy
get
lifting.
Okay.
drop.
and get a UAV, get 2 UAVs, pop one and we can use the
Sonic, drop me your cash.
You have his
Friendly
4,000.
UAV overhead.
Oh, we got one dude here?
Actually,
We got one dude right here.
I'm moving.
Fuck him up.
Pushing.
Oh,
I'm on mute.
he's moving, he's moving.
Yeah, he's there.
Yeah, he went to left. Let's just push him. Oh,
He's there.
Head him this way.
he's moving away. Real fast.
Yeah, he knows he's up against 4 dudes. Oh, close, close, close.
He's there.
Oh my god, what the hell is happening?
He's there.
Oh my god, dude. What
That's not gonna go.
is
well.
happening? I don't know what is happening, man. My PC is fucking crazy. Am I still in the game?
There he is.
Dude, I'm teleporting like crazy.
How is?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Shields
Alright.
down. I can't see him anymore.
And I'm out.
Okay.
I think you, Alk.
Alf got kicked. White Wolf just became party.
What?
Okay.
Oh.
Yes, everything is crashing. I want to keep playing, but like this is just insane. I don't know if like every
It's-
technical
Okay,
issue
no.
I could have is happening.
We can do something else then.
I might just call it my PC struggling to even close the game, and it's like PC and internet issues at the same time. I don't know why everything is going on right now. I want to play with you guys. This is fucking annoying.
I could pop UAVs. As well.
And I'm actually kind of upset right now. This is
I don't know
stupid.
why I'm
I
trying
can't
to
do
that.
fucking
Where?
shit.
Someone's on the buy. Some people there.
Alright, we're in a bad spot. What do we do?
Oh fuck.
You have a nice mustache.
I'm probably gonna hop off and gonna try to figure out what the hell's going on
Someone's
with my
there.
computer, man.
Someone's on green.
I know they're in the middle of a game right now, but I don't even know. I don't know what to do anything. So many games ruined like that.
Yeah, let's just go. Wait, no, circle. I'm stupid.
Someone's around here. It showed on.
Oh, he's on top. He's on top. He's on top. Very top. Downed. He's fell.
Yep, I just saw how it looked on the stream. It looked different on my PC. It was everything going to shit.
I see another one.
And it looked like it was
Around
gonna be a
there.
good game too. Fuck.
I'm going. Okay. I see him.
Alright, that's it for me, man. That is going to be it. I can't stand this shit anymore. I feel like my PC's about to die. I need to figure this out, and I will do that. Not right now. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow, and thank you. I'm sorry for this. I'm actually upset at all the technical issues. I'm hoping I'm gonna have that figured out by tomorrow.